In a few more seconds, y'all, and we'll actually get started here. All right, now we can start.
No more heroes, it's hero begin. You catch on nobody but yourself, nothing less to do.
Travis, it's kill or be killed.
Okay, appreciate you guys waiting through that starting soon screen a lot. Today we're going to be revisiting some familiar ground, as if you guys are here to last stream, you know I went over the Steam Machine. Valve's new hardware that they're releasing seems to be competing with not only other PCs, but also competing with Microsoft, Sony, and what the Nintendo Switch 2 has got going on right now. Just mainly because it seems as if Microsoft has kind of given up on competing with Sony, and they kind of waved the white flag, just claiming that the most thing they're competing with right now is for people's time and attention when it comes to things like TikTok. You know, the gaming company is saying it's competing with TikTok, which is kind of crazy to hear. That came from the CEO directly himself. Not only that, but they were working on a PC console hybrid, and this seems to be what the Steam Machine is kind of beating them to the punch with. But anyways, I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't feel like I really covered it adequately enough the other day. I kind of skimmed through a lot and didn't really sit there and cover it in as great detail as I would have liked to. So just like James Gandolfini's audition when he auditioned for The Sopranos, we're running it back because I think this time we can do it better than we did it the first time. And just add all the different information that we didn't acknowledge the first time and get to the first time that I wanted to, that I just kind of forgot. I didn't even watch the video. I didn't even watch the official video Valve dropped with the actual Steam Machine when talking about the Steam Machine. That's how bad it was. But this is also going to be going into a video, so I don't know how responsive I'll be today. And it'll just be a bunch of different takes and stuff like that. Finally gonna start making content as far as like gaming news and everything. Everybody's been suggesting I should do it, but I just didn't feel comfortable enough to do so, and I had to make sure that I was doing it in a way that I felt comfortable with, and that I had enough time to actually edit and post it consistently. And now I think I do. So this is gonna be our first attempt. It's gonna be janky. It's gonna be all over the place. But here's hoping it turns out well. Well, I can't be too mad at it. As long as it's done and it's made, I'm happy with it. That all being said, we're going to be discussing, like I said before, the Steam Machine, a little more depth here. We're going to be going over the videos, just different stuff that we've heard from Valve and so many other different sources. Like, I watched so many different videos on the machine and the hardware they're doing in the last 24 hours. Anything from Linus Tech Tips, Digital Foundry, Yang Ye, Maximum Dude, the Black Okage, and so on and so forth. Just so many different channels. So many different people have been covering this thing, and a lot of the reception has been very positive. A lot of people are looking forward to it. A lot of people who say they were on the bridge, not on the bridge, but on the fence of getting a PC or not, are looking at this a little differently, because you got to keep in mind, not everybody wants to build a PC still to this day. Even though it's getting a lot easier to do, it still can be a little intimidating. I know for me, my first time when I was working 70 hours a week, so 70 to 80 hours a week, and trying to build a PC at the same time, it took me like 3 days because I was so busy and I had so many different obligations and stuff to do. And so other people may not want to take themselves through that headache. They may not want to take the chance of bricking their systems or having something go wrong or not being able to turn on your PC because you didn't plug in a PLED LED switch properly. Everybody would just like to be able to plug in a PC or a console into the living room and just play it and enjoy the games that they're playing. And that's the main thing this thing offers, I believe, is convenience, accessibility, and customization. But before I get ahead of myself again, let's just look at the video. For those who don't know, for those who have been out of the loop, we're going to take a look at this, let you know more information, try to fill in the gaps wherever I can, and just give you guys as much information as I have on the subject. Because they dropped 3 things. They dropped the Steam machine, the Steam controller, and then the Steam frame. So apparently Valve can count to 3. They just chose not to all these years. But let's get into this. Let me not keep you guys waiting too long. Oops, that is the PS5 signal. Which we'll be lucky if we get to the Ghost of Yotei gameplay today. Maybe, maybe not. But before we get into all that, like I said before, let me adjust a few things on the sound end here. Don't need you guys seeing all of that. Okay. Let me turn this down a little bit so you guys' ears don't get blasted. But yeah, I did not play this the first time.
Hey everyone, this is Steam Deck. Steam Deck is our powerful, portable, handheld gaming PC that lets you take your Steam library with you anywhere. We're pretty proud of it. People who own Steam Decks have been playing everywhere, and we couldn't be happier with the response we've heard from all of you. We're excited to talk about the future of Steam Deck, but not today, because this isn't a video about the future of Steam Deck. This is a video about the future of Steam hardware. Today, we're announcing 3 new members of the Steam hardware lineup. All connect you with powerful PC gaming. All are optimized for gaming with Steam, and all are shipping in early 2026. Let's start with this one.
Keep in mind, they said early 2026, and I keep seeing Q1 2026, so I'm assuming this thing would come out no later than March if they really want to do it early, but we'll have to wait and see.
This is the new Steam controller. The new Steam controller puts all of your Steam games at your fingertips, so you can play wherever and however you want. Just like with Steam Deck, we want you to be able to play any game with your Steam controller, even games never built with a controller in mind. It has all the great features from Steam Deck, like trackpads, gyro, and back buttons, all in a comfortable form factor. Its next-generation magnetic thumbsticks let you play with improved responsiveness and longevity. We've put capacitive touch sensors on the thumbsticks and now on the back of the controller too, so you can enable precision gyro aiming with the touch of your thumb, or your pinky if you're feeling fancy. Play for way too long with a rechargeable lithium-ion battery that allows for over 35 hours of playtime. With Steam Controller, we want to make charging and wireless pairing something that's actually easy.
So not only do they have all these different features, different thumbsticks, because these are slightly better than a Hall effect joysticks, which are another way of stopping stick drift. You have these rechargeable batteries that last allegedly around 35 to 40 hours of playtime. You have all these buttons on the back. You have gyro and just so many different features that you would normally have to pay extra hundreds of dollars for a modded controller. Yeah, I think that's really cool.
That's why we created the Puck. The Puck is a combination wireless adapter and magnetic charger included with every Steam controller. Snap it on to charge. Once you're charged up, snap it off again. You can play over Bluetooth or a wired connection too. The new Steam controller works with any device running Steam or Steam Link, whether it's a PC, Mac, handheld, smartphone, Steam Deck, or the new Steam machine. Oh, this is the new Steam machine.
Seeing how small the Steam machine is for the first time really tripped me out because it's like less than 6 inches tall. This is like if you took an Xbox Series X and just cut it in half.
Steam Machine is a powerful gaming PC in a small but mighty package, designed for your games on the big screen. It's quiet too, which is crazy since it's 6 times more powerful than a Steam Deck, powered by a discrete, semi-custom AMD GPU, enabling 4K gaming at 60 frames per.
You said, so a Steam Cube? Nah, Wolf, you gotta call it the Gabe Cube. That's what everybody's calling it, the Gabe Cube. They have the opportunity to do something really funny here by calling it the Orange Box. If anybody remembers that compilation of games that was placed on the original, like not the original Xbox, but the Xbox 360. I think it originally came to the PS3. Not entirely sure, but yeah, they have an opportunity to do something really funny here. People are already making fan edits of like the GameCube and just painting the purple squares orange and then having it turn into the GameCube. It looks so good. Like if this thing is priced at an affordable rate, it will do numbers. It will absolutely do numbers. Like there is a market for this.
Per second with FSR. Steam Machine runs SteamOS made for a bigger screen, built for gaming in your living room, your office, or wherever you play, with the rest of your PC accessories. Steam Machine borrows some great features from Steam Deck.
I just want to, I'm sorry I keep pausing this so much, but like I said before, I wanted to add details and information where I didn't have beforehand. And for people who may not know, for here, when they say, for instance, fast, suspend, / resume, if you guys have a Steam Deck or are familiar with the Steam Deck, you have the ability to put it to sleep. And then what that means is you're essentially putting the game in a state where you turn off the screen without fully turning off the actual Steam Deck itself. And so it just pauses the game and everything for you, and then you can just pick it right back up where you left off. It's not like how it is on hibernation with Windows or other software and things of that nature, where it might take an extra 10 minutes, 5 minutes to turn back on, 2 minutes even to turn back on. And then you have to load back in or log back into the system to actually play it and continue from there. I know there's some people who like argued against this in the past by saying, Windows has the same thing. It's not. It's a little more clunky. It's not as seamless. On a Steam Deck, it's borderline instantaneous. So imagine like you're going out to visit someone or you're going out to eat or whatever, and you don't necessarily want to turn this off. You could just put it to sleep, come back, and then pick up right where you left off, which is going to be great for a couch experience. And that's what a lot of people want to buy this for. It seems to be a great living room PC for those who might already have PCs. So this would be like a great second PC option. Or for those who may have been on the fence about buying a PC and may want to pick one up without all the headache and the hassle, because the SteamOS, it's very efficient. Some people, not even some people, it's been shown that it's actually more efficient than the Windows 11 form, the Windows 11 OS, because you don't have to deal with the Windows bloat. You don't have to worry about constantly updating it to run all these other programs and things. It's specifically made for gaming. It was specifically made to just play games at your convenience and without all the big headache of constantly having to update your firmware and your operating system. That's what it was made to do. It also has a desktop mode in case you want to use it as a PC, because realistically this is just a PC, but hopefully priced a little more affordably. Seamless updates, notifications, Steam input, which comes with hundreds of different configurations for that people make in the community for controllers and stuff like that. Not to mention that if you want to just customize your own controls and set them up in Steam input, like I've had to do that for games that don't normally support that. If you're playing a game that normally is meant for mouse and keyboard and you want to play it on a controller, you can set that up with Steam input. Like that's what that does. Long explanation short.
Like lightning fast sleep and wake, an SD card slot to easily expand your storage,
And of course the Steam Store, cloud slaves, remote play, all that.
like a customizable LED strip, which can show different system functionalities, or your own light show. Steam Machine.
And I'm a sucker for that too, because like let's say you want to update your game and constantly switch back and forth from your TV to your game. It'll actually show you the download bar, how long your game is taking to download through that LED light strip.
Is a PC, so run whatever software you want, and it works with all
Which is cool.
desktop and gaming accessories. Steam Machine is designed to work hand in hand with the Steam controller, with the low latency, wireless connectivity of the Steam controller puck built right in. And it's great for streaming your games to your phone, tablet, laptop, Steam Deck, or Steam Frame.
So you remember when Microsoft said they wanted every screen to be an Xbox? That's what it seems like Valve is doing here, but with their own ecosystem. And instead of it being closed off and kind of anchored to Windows, Linux is one of the most open platforms for people making their own forks, designing their own OSs. People have already gone forward and made their own Steam machines that are like this and similar to this. But this is Valve just kind of doing this officially, which gives us a whole benchmark and a whole, what's the word for it? I suppose standard to go off and for everybody to start doing this kind of thing more often on their own. So other companies, if they see this similar to the Steam Deck, how everybody started releasing the the ROG Ally, the ROG Ally X before Xbox came out with their Xbox Ally and Xbox Ally X, the Lenovo Legion Go 1, Lenovo Legion Go 2, the S, the MSI Claw, AO Neo slides, like all that, the Switch 2 even. Like when the Steam Deck dropped, there was a big boom and it did increase handheld sales and millions of people have bought the Steam Deck as of now. This thing came out in 2022 and there are still people saying that while the other ones are stronger and nicer, the Steam Deck is basically the Swiss Army knife of handhelds. It's highly customizable. It's great for just gaming, and it really just becomes anything that you want it to be. And that's the same model they're taking in with the Steam machine, and it seems like they're building a whole ecosystem around that model. And that's why so many people are reacting so positively to this, because Valve has been pro-consumer for so long, and they're privately owned, meaning they don't have to do any of the risky stuff a lot of other companies do. Plus, they're pretty small. So that's why so many people are reacting so crazily to this, because it came out of nowhere. This is what Microsoft wanted to do. This was their entire plan. This is what they were building up to, but it seemed kind of rushed. Like, for example, if you're someone who's very familiar with the MCU versus what DC tried to do, where the MCU, you know, started off technically with Blade, but then you have Iron Man, which kind of like jump started the whole thing. Then they built the whole cinematic universe, and then DC turned around and tried to do that with 3 movies. That's kind of what it feels like when it comes to Microsoft and Steam both trying to do the same thing here. Steam has taken the time out to flesh out their own ecosystem and build their own environment, whereas Xbox is trying to rush everybody forward and fast forward them to this point, which is why Steam has such an easier time doing this, because they built all the software that can handle that. They're still trying to get Windows 11 to be a good experience and not have it be complete ass on people's handhelds.
Oh, yep. This is Steam Frame.
And we have a VR headset as well, as you can see.
Steam Frame is Valve's next generation VR hardware. Stream all your Steam games, VR and non-VR alike, in this comfortable, lightweight, wireless VR headset. Steam Frame uses camera-based tracking, so getting into your games is as easy as slipping on the headset and waking it up. Steam Frame controllers, included with the headset, are designed with all the inputs you need for your VR titles, like motion controls and capacitive tracking for all your fingers, as well as a split gamepad layout to work with your whole Steam library. They even feature the same magnetic thumbsticks as Steam Controller for responsiveness and longevity. Steam Frame also pairs seamlessly with the new Steam Controller, a great companion for playing non-VR games in the headset. To make sure streaming is smooth and stable no matter what, Steam Frame includes a wireless adapter that lets you stream your games from your PC to your headset over a fast and dedicated Wi-Fi 6 connection. And the game is streamed to your frame optimized for VR, using new technology that allows for the highest resolution streaming exactly where your eyes are looking. And Steam Frame is a PC, running Steam OS. In addition to streaming, you can install and play a bunch of VR and non-VR games right in the headset without a host PC. You can also expand your onboard storage to fit even more games with a micro SD card. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame. All built with the same DNA as Steam Deck, all powered by Steam, work together, and can be used however you'd like with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose.
That part is important, because they're not locking you off or closing you down, forcing you into anything. They're not only locking you into their own proprietary products or their own OSs and things of that nature. If you want to just go in, like, that's one of the greatest reasons why Bazite was created, because it's a nice way to dual boot Windows and Linux at the same time. For instance, if you have a Steam Deck or you have a Lenovo or you have these other handhelds that may either natively run on Linux or may natively run on Windows, like let's say you have an Xbox Ally X, there are people who are still installing Bazite onto it to get that Steam OS experience, because as strong as all these other handhelds are and as powerful as they are, because if you buy into a Steam Deck, you're taking a hit on performance for convenience and accessibility, as well as customization. Those are the biggest 3 things the Steam Deck has going for it. If you're on these higher powered platforms, you're still dealing with the clunkiness of Windows. It is getting better over time as far as handhelds are concerned, but still having to log in, having to update your handheld as if it's a PC, and just go through the headaches of constantly maintaining that versus just being able to log in and play games. Like, it's a huge difference. When you create friction with products like these, a lot of people who are on the fence, that may be a deal breaker for them. Because if you're coming home, like, the average gamer is in their 30s. The average gamer is in their 30s, 35, and everybody's only getting older, right? So if you're coming home from a 12-hour shift, an 8-hour shift, or you just had a hard day. Maybe you've been out all day and you just kind of wanted to sit down and play games for a little bit. And you don't want to, like, let's say you don't want to come to a desk like this, boot up your PC, wait for it to boot, log in. Hopefully you don't have a Windows update and Windows doesn't freeze your computer and force you to restart and then update it again. Let's say you just want to come back and just play. You can pull out a Steam Deck. Maybe you're out at work and you're on your lunch break. You're like, man, I just want to get in a quick game of, you know, Call of Duty or a match of Battlefield or do something. Like, you could just do that. If you want to play something like on your GameCube or on a PS2 or allegedly even Switch games, you could do that on the Steam Deck allegedly if you would like to. And there's so many different things you can do with that, but it's all at your convenience. It's all affordable. And the fact that it's the entire Steam library, meaning you don't have to always spend $60, $70, $80. Like, I grew up loving Nintendo, but if there's one thing I hate about Nintendo, it's the fact that if you are on any Nintendo platform, their games never go on sale. Like, you have to be used to paying full price for a lot of different things. But here, and Valve has their issues too, don't get me wrong. Like, for instance, Linux being stuck so much so to the point where it's not compatible with like certain anti-cheats and certain programs, and different things do not run off of Linux because Linux is still very niche. It's growing and getting more popular, but they allow you to do so much, which is why so many people are making the switch. Because keep in mind, you don't have to pay for online. There's like a Steam sale every day. I'm not kidding. There's something's on sale or something's on a deal every day. Most companies are putting their games on Steam because of how profitable it is. Like, keep in mind, Amazon tried to make an entire games division to compete with Steam, and now they're doing layoffs and cutting more than half of their staff out the equation, which is sad, but that was what it was originally primarily made for. The Epic Games Store was made to compete directly with Steam. I think they've been the most successful, and I think that's largely partially due to Fortnite, which bankrolled their whole thing and like got them to go really into the big time. Then there's Ubisoft Connect. There's Origin, well, formerly Origin, now known as EA Play. Like, so many other people have tried to make these game stores, and so many other people have tried to make these handhelds and other systems and just kind of do what Valve did, but they missed the point entirely by forgetting about that convenience and that accessibility, that freedom that you just don't get with other platforms, which is why these are so big and why these are so huge. Because it's Steam OS, everything can work together, everything can be used together. You can customize anything as you see fit. This Steam frame, this VR headset, doesn't require you to make a Facebook account. The only thing you would need is Steam, and then just like how you can with the Steam machine and the Steam Deck, I would say the controller, but you can't boot up games on the controller. You can just immediately log in and play these. You don't need another PC to use the Steam frame. The biggest thing that's going to make or break this is how expensive it is. And the only reason we don't know the price is they say due to market conditions. And what do they mean by market conditions? They mean things like tariffs, which is big. The biggest one actually is the tariffs. They don't know how to price this thing yet. They have to see how politics affects us. Let me actually drink some water. What I'm saying is they don't know what exactly the price of this thing due to market conditions, and part of that is tariffs, because for you guys don't know, because of the president we have in office. If you don't know, I'm actually worried for you. I really want to know who you voted for. But because of his tariffs, it impacts you and I and makes things a lot more expensive. And a lot of companies end up having us eat the difference instead of having them eat the difference. So Valve does not know how expensive or how cheap this thing should be. But if it's anywhere between, I want to say no higher than $800, like let's say $500 to $800 just to be nice, I think it'll still do numbers, even if it is $800, because they said they want to competitively price this with like your average or entry level PC. So it'll probably be a little more on the higher end, higher upfront costs, but over time you're saving a lot of money by not having to pay for online and not having to spend $80, $60, $70 on games all the time.
And can be used however you'd like, with whatever peripherals and accessories you choose.
Like, they've already let people 3D print the faceplates for the Steam machine.
Everything you see here is the culmination of what
They released the CAD files already.
we're experiencing, and what we wanted ourselves as gamers. Powerful PC gaming in an open ecosystem, giving you more ways to enjoy the games you love and discover new ones. Steam Controller, Steam Machine, and Steam Frame are all shipping in early 2026. Learn more at steampowered.com/hardware.
But it looks really good. Like, it's simple, it's sleek. They didn't do anything crazy with the design. It's small. Because I think that's something we forget and what we take for granted is that consoles used to be a lot smaller. They used to not take up any room. It used to be really easy to just slide a PlayStation 1 or a PlayStation 2. And even like, I wouldn't necessarily say so much an original Xbox, but in terms of something being flat, easy to slide in your home entertainment system, that's what consoles usually were able to do. Now with this PS5 over here and like the Xbox series, well, I won't say the series as much, but how the Xbox 360 was and the PS4 and like how bulky the PS3 was before they started making slim versions. Yeah, like it's gotten kind of crazy. It feels like we've lost the plot. Things are getting more and more expensive. The prices of consoles are going up and up. So it's just nice to see a company come in and be like, oh, hey, we're making affordable products for you. Well, hopefully affordable products, because I would like to think this thing is going to be affordable, but we don't know. Valve could come in and tomorrow say like this thing costs $2,000. Is it likely? Not really, but they could do that. And it's showing some more of this functionality. Like here's some of the stuff I have on Twitter. Some of the things I've saved. Let me see if I have it here. If I can find it. Here we have some more people talking about the Steam Machine as well.
Like, obviously,
oh my God, that's way too loud. I'm sorry.
So, Steam Machines, they're coming back. It almost feels like an inevitability. Like, obviously, we've had hints of Valve wanting to do a living room console again. And given the success with the Steam Deck, I think it makes total sense. And it's not a huge surprise to see this, but obviously, given Valve's history with the original Steam Machines back in 2012 when they were announced, 2014 when they were announced again, and 2015 when they were...
You said, but your PC is already a Steam Machine? What about for your living room? You got another $1,000, right? Right? You could throw Lord Gaben a few extra hundred. Let me stop. Let me stop. But what's up, Cam? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I would say this is for those people who have a PC like in their bedroom or who don't want to. Obviously, look at this thing. This thing is not going anywhere. I am not taking this out of my house, off this desk. This thing will stay here until I either replace it, it dies, or whatever happens. Right? This is not going anywhere. Versus, like for example, I'll give you a size comparison as far as like length and height. This vinyl that I have, this 3 Days Grace vinyl that I have is taller than the Steam Machine. This vinyl is bigger than the Steam Machine as far as height goes, and that is concerned. Like so I have some books that are thicker than this machine. Like that is crazy. Decent, hope all is okay on your end, but if you got in this economy, please spend it, man. It really be like that. Move this out the way. This was literally just standing up fine like 2 seconds ago. There we go. I'll be doing a review on that tomorrow. But the thing about this, before I go forward, let me just watch the video before we go forward.
Actually released without SteamOS. It's been a rocky road on that side of things. So, Steam Machines.
Okay, so again, this is how big it is. This is the Steam Machine. Look at that. It fits almost perfectly in one of his hands.
They're coming back.
That is the Steam Machine. If you're, like I said before, Cam, if you're someone who has a PC but wants a living room PC, or if you're someone who wants to get into PC gaming without having to build your own computer or spend too much on a pre-build, this is looking like what's going to get a lot of those people to buy. Because how many times, this is probably the only time I'm going to call them out on stream by name. How many times have you heard like Matt, Darion, Fola, like the rest of the group say, oh, I would get a PC if it was cheaper, if it was smaller, if I didn't have to sign in with a mouse and keyboard. Like we know people who this would be specifically for. I don't want to have to look up my parts. I don't want to have somebody put it together. It gets rid of all the hassle. So if they're really about it, this fixes all of those issues. The only thing we gotta see is how much it'll cost, because if they it'll be a new excuse, right? They'll be like, Microsoft was releasing their new PC console hybrid, but I'm like, yeah, 2027, 2028. This comes out early 2026. This comes out early 2026. They have people demoing it. They have people use it in their hands. They have people playing games with it. They have people not customizing it already, but they're showing them the customization options. People are taking it apart. iFixit hasn't been sent a kit yet, but I'm more than sure they'll get one eventually. But that's how big this thing is. Like, what he's holding in his hand, that is it. It's just a small black cube.
Like,
it's got 2 USB-A ports in the front, a spot for the micro SD card slot in the front as well to expand your storage if you don't want to take it apart and get like a M.2 storage to do that as well. The back you see is the fan, and then his fingers are covering 2 more of the ports here. They're halfway there because they're in Discord a bunch lately. I really hope they do. They've got big boy jobs. Man, be nice to, you know, play with my friends in Discord instead of the horrible quality of the Xbox party. Plus, it runs off of Steam OS, so you're going to be booting directly into your game menu. And they're not going to hit you with an ad on the dashboard like Microsoft did.
It's been a rock.
And another thing I wanted to say about the Steam OS for those who don't know, like the fact that you're able to customize so much, like that's a big thing. I don't want to understate that. For those who don't know, you can do things like change out your actual layout of your system. You can download plugins that will have it to where if you're scrolling past games, it actually plays the music of the game when you're scrolling over it. Remember old games used to do that? Like I swear that they used to do that on like the PS3 and 360. I don't know if they do that on the One anymore, or if they did it on the One, but on the Series S and X, in my experience, it didn't originally. Or on the PS5, I think it does it. But there's so many different things you could just add, from changing the layout of your buttons, like how they appear on every game, how they look. I'm sorry. It's going to sound more and more like I'm a shill, but I promise you I'm not a shill. I've grown up with so many of these different systems before, PlayStation, Xbox, Nintendo. Like, I'm someone who's been lucky enough to play all of them. But if you're someone who cares about freedom, customizability, affordability, and accessibility, PC gaming has been the way to go for a while now. I'm not going to say it's always been that way, because it hasn't. But it's getting more and more convenient to build one. And with everything getting more and more expensive, and for you having to pay online if you're playing on consoles, this is the way. I feel like Stack and Sinners, where he's like, this is the way. And then when I hear people down talk and downplay PC gaming, I'm like, no vision. Let me stop.
You also get a magnetic faceplate, so they showed a couple variants that you could swap around, and there's also a DIY one where one of the employees had made like an e-ink display on one of it. And then behind this panel is a dust grill that's designed to be
like somebody did that for fun. An employee did that for fun because they were just messing around. So imagine what people on Etsy are about to do with the front of this thing. They've already got a companion cube skin. If anyone's familiar with Portal, I'll show y'all that in a second.
Cleaned, and there's also an RGB light bar that you have full control over. And they were talking about how you could have it show the download progress of games and updates. So you can start an update and then just swap over to a show or something. And then when that bar is full, you'll know that the update is finished and now you can play the game. It's like a super simple addition to this, but it's just a nice touch. You also get a magnetic faceplate. So they show.
I think, yeah, that's the video repeating. But yeah, somebody literally said, Synth Potato over here said if the Steam Machine is $400 to $500 device that can run all Steam games, it's easily moddable and generally has great specs with free online multiplayer, we might be looking at a new legitimate competitor in the gaming market, especially if it launches with Half-Life 3. I'm not gonna go that far and say they're gonna launch Half-Life 3, but if they did something like that, especially for the system, because I don't know if Valve has ever made a console before. Well, besides the Steam Machine, they attempted like more than 10 years ago, because they did do a Steam Machine previously, and being honest, it did not sell well. Because it was not good. You had different versions of that same Steam Machine. They had some collaborations with Alienware. It just did not pan out well. People looked at the controller and said that controller looks disgusting. But you had some people who were fans of it, people who picked it up at that time. But Valve, after a while, just stopped making it. I think they released it in I want to say around 2013, 2012. And then by 2022, they stopped making them entirely. Because that's also the same year they debuted Steam Deck. What's up, Nia? Hope you're doing well. We just talked about the Steam machine. Speaking of that, the Steam Deck. For those who haven't seen the Steam OS, like if you ever launched Steam in big picture mode lately, or have been looking at the layouts of the store and everything like that, is due to Valve updating the Steam OS so much. When the Steam Deck first launched, the Steam OS was not this good. It quite frankly was not. Like the Steam OS was pretty terrible. Like it was pretty bad. But if you're someone who uses Steam OS now, it's gotten a lot better, a lot more responsive. They're consistently updating it, from adding different verification messages, because every game that you're going to be playing on a Steam machine is going to have a separate check as well for it being verified on the Steam machine. And for those who don't know what that means, it's basically telling you whether or not the game is actually playable, compatible. Like if you're familiar with emulation at all, and you want to play like an older game or emulate on your current hardware, most people have a green check mark next to it if it's working properly, all features and everything as it intended, as if you're playing it natively, or to be yellow, symbolizing that it's playable but something's wrong with it, or just outright say no. you know this will not run for you. So it's getting to the point where the Steam Deck became so popular, developers were going off on their own and making native versions for their games on the Steam Deck to make them run better. Because normally with some games you have to use like the Proton compatibility layer to actually get games to work well with each other. Some games or some programs you got to install like Wine and other things to get them to work properly, and it's just a big headache. It's just you going out of your way. So if this thing takes off and it really ends up becoming too big of a success to ignore, there are going to be companies looking at this sideways being like, maybe we should make our anti-cheat compatible with Linux. That's really a big reason why a lot of people started making handhelds again, because they saw the success of the Switch 2 and the Steam Deck. So many people bought those that it got Microsoft to get back into the space. Sony's allegedly thinking about doing another PSP after the failure of the Vita, because they already have a PlayStation Portal technically, but they might be doing some more with that as well. With the PS6 on the horizon and new Xbox console being a PC console hybrid, like this is direct competition with what every other, gaming giant is doing in the space. Like most people refer to the scene as like the big three, Nintendo, Microsoft, and Sony, but it's always technically been four ever since Steam had its big break. And now their success is going to be getting too big to ignore, because this is getting people who are console diehards to look the other way, to be like, maybe I do want a PC. Let me see here. Is there anything else I missed? I do want to go on to read this as well when I get a chance, but we're not going to read that quite yet. Let me check this real quick. Some other stuff I wanted to show you guys. Oh yeah, wanted to show you guys Phil Spencer's comments, the CEO of Xbox. And just in case you thought they might not have been sweating or might not be paying this any mind, because it is not looking the best for them. Let me see what he said. So Microsoft Gaming CEO Phil Spencer has commented on Valve's recently announced Steam machine. And while the Steam... Oh, I'm sorry. Let me actually change this so you guys can see. So while the Steam machine could be seen as new competition for the Xbox brand, Phil Spencer only had positive things to say about the upcoming gaming machine. And he's looking to build out the success of the Steam Deck. Valve has unveiled what could offer stiff competition to Xbox and PlayStation hardware. And while technically a PC, the Steam machine will provide a console-style experience for gamers in a compact package. Well, yeah, you guys know the system is a 6-inch cube. And while some thinks it looks similar to Nintendo's GameCube, despite its relatively small form factor, Valve said the machine is 6 times as powerful as the Steam Deck, making it capable of running popular AAA titles. But here's Phil Spencer's tweet. Let me zoom in so you guys can actually see this. So he went on to say that gaming moves forward when players and developers have more ways to play and create, especially across open platforms. Expanding access across PC, console, and handheld devices reflects a future built on choice, core values that have guided Xbox's vision from the start. And as one of the largest publishers on Steam, we welcome new options for players to access games everywhere. And he went on to say congratulations. Now, keep in mind, this is the same company that proceeded to shut down a bunch of studios after acquiring them, releasing almost next to no games recently, and then raising the price of Game Pass and their consoles highly. This is the exact thing Microsoft wants to do. The thing is, they're going to be forced to do it a year or two after this thing comes out. Because while most people are theorizing 2027, I don't think it'll get here as early. Or maybe it might. Maybe this might light on fire underneath them and get them to release this stuff a lot earlier. It's just a little tricky trying to narrow down when it might actually release. Because if I was Microsoft, I'd be sweating right now. I would be trying to get this thing out the door as soon as possible. Because what do you mean the one thing we wanted to do, Steam just all of a sudden dropped their announcement and decided they wanted to do? Because if you're familiar with the Xbox Ally and Ally X, both respectively costing $600 and $1,000, then you see this. If you can only afford one, realistically, which one would you get? I know a lot of people are still loyal to the Xbox brand. You said for sure there. Hella word. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Because this is coming at a time, like had this came 2 years earlier, if Microsoft had announced that and then maybe dropped it this year before all the controversy, don't get me wrong, there's still some people who are going to be loyal to a brand no matter what, especially with how many times they've played on a certain platform and their friends and everything. But if a platform is constantly screwing you over, getting more and more unaffordable and expensive, and then you have these guys coming in who have a great reputation, who haven't had as much controversy, and who have known for doing like 80% off, 90% off, 60% off deals for games all the time. Come on now. Like if you're someone who just wants the best bang for their buck, where are you going? Where are you going? Not to mention the Humble Bundle. The Humble Bundle, the Steam sales, the Steam OS, the customizability of the actual software, the modding. Because keep in mind, even though that Linux doesn't play nicely with certain mods, people make forks and different patches all the time for the Linux versions. Some people were worried that you couldn't mod and play Skyrim on here. You can. It's just you gotta do a little tinkering. And that's the part that's gonna make it break it for some people. But a lot of this stuff, a lot of Steam games, just out of the box will work. Such as, yeah, literally Microsoft coming in, raising their prices, and most people being like, well, where else we're gonna go? And then Steam drops this, like, don't worry. It's like having that one light-skinned character in a Tyler Perry movie. Every time there's some woman getting abused, which for some reason he always made it a dark-skinned man abusing someone. There's always some light-skinned farmer who doesn't have a job, maybe cuts somebody's grass, does some type of trade, and just makes no money whatsoever. But he's always the nice one to come save you. Steam is the light skin right now. Steam is the light skin right now. They are. Steam is the nice guy who's been on the sidelines waiting for you to clean your life up, and it's just waiting for you to get it together. Steam is that one friend that never left. After you peaked in high school and everybody moved on with their lives, he's the only one to reach out and be like, yeah, no, I'm finna put you on. Yeah, smooth like skin man coming in with a smooth deep voice every time. Right now, Steam is Goku coming in and saving us from Frieza. Frieza being Microsoft. The Ginyu Force, that's Nintendo. That's Nintendo right there. The lawyers, they're assassins sitting out to find the people who keep posting their emulated games on their websites. That's Nintendo. And then Sony, I really don't have much to say about Sony. They're kind of like doing their own thing. I guess this was like them getting ready to do their victory lap because they realized Xbox was no longer going to be directly competing with them. They basically just outright came and admitted it. So Sony was basically going to have free reign over the market, which is an awful thing if you're a consumer. Because once a company starts having a monopoly or starts having free reign, most of the time they get complacent and start doing a lot of bullshit that you wouldn't normally see them do. This is good for all of us because this injects some competition back into the industry. If you're someone who only cared about games and consoles, this is why I try to keep everybody informed because this is big. If you want the PS6 to be fire, if you want the Xbox, whatever they're going to be calling it in the future, to be fire, if you want that Microsoft ecosystem to get better, this forces them to do so because they know people are going to buy this. This is literally what Microsoft was trying to do. They laid out the blueprint of what they wanted to do. And Steam was like, yeah, we got it done already. We have it done. It has that same energy where you're sitting in class taking the test and that one kid finishes in like 5 minutes and everybody else is like on the test for an hour and a half. That's Steam right now. I'm not gonna say this thing is gonna come out and be perfect and everybody's gonna automatically love it, but when you have people who have prototypes in their hands already, for not just for the Steam machine, but people got to demo the Steam frame, the Steam machine, and the Steam controller already. People have uploading videos of it everywhere. Like I said before, Linus Tech Tips, Digital Foundry like did an hour-long discussion on it almost. The Black Okage did a video on it as well. It even won him over. He's usually a little more I don't want to say pessimistic because that's not the right word, but he's a lot more realistic and a lot more honest than most people on the internet are about how he feels about these things. He doesn't sugarcoat anything for you. So if it won him over, and people like Maximilian Dude are even looking at it, but even if you want to get more technical, like Linus Tech Tips, like I said before, Digital Foundry, so many different like hardware channels and stuff like that. I just can't call them off the top of my head because Luke Stevens, I think, also did a video on it. There's so many different channels that did it. I'll probably just like throw it up when I actually post the video, just different channels that I watched. But in case you're wondering, yes, those are the people I normally watch when I look at different reviews and products and stuff. It's answering and fixing so many issues because right now this is the answer to every single problem we've had for the most part with a lot of Valve's old hardware and what we need in the gaming space now. I'm not going to sit here and say it's super revolutionary, but it is moving the needle forward. Because let's take the Steam frame, for instance. We had the Valve Index, right? But the Valve Index required you to install base stations in your house. So a lot of people, that meant drilling holes into your home and putting the base stations up. So one day, if like those base stations don't work, now you have issues with the tracking. Now you have issues with, well, yeah, mainly the tracking, honestly. And those aren't cheap. The headset is not cheap and the base stations are not cheap. And if you want more base stations for like, if you're someone in VR chat who enjoys like flipping or doing dances or anything else like that, like that's how you make your content. If you're someone who normally would have to like wear a bodysuit or something of the sort, this would be a nice alternative. Like this would be great for that because the cameras are built into the actual headset. You don't need a wire for this, very similar to the MetaQuest, but you know what you need with the MetaQuest to actually use it? Facebook. You don't need Facebook to use this. And the fact that this is a PC on its own, that like the Steam frame is its own PC, that you can play non-VR games and VR games on and just boot up and play the same and suspend it the same way you would with the Steam machine and the Steam Deck. Like, are you guys following me here? It's all one giant ecosystem that follows a lot of the same software and has a lot of the different features that each one has. Like, it's not just native to just the Steam machine or the Steam frame, like or the Steam Deck. These all share features. These all run on the same operating system. So if you want to play your Steam games on your headset in bed, like when you're walking around or in bed, because some people like to do that. I know one guy who does his videos I've been seeing, he does falling asleep videos in certain areas in VR. I remember he was playing Silent Hill 2 and he did a challenge to go to sleep while playing Silent Hill 2 while he's in the game. If you, it's niche, but if you want to do stuff like that, you can with this. Make stuff like that a lot easier. Not to mention, you still can stream games from your PC to this. You don't need a wire to do so. It's supposedly a lot lighter, less than a pound, and it has a counterweight in the back, because if you use these VR headsets before, unless you get accessories to add a counterweight to the back or some type of battery pack on the back, a lot of them sag heavily on the front of your face. They're also working on prescription lenses as well. I saw that in Linus Tech Tips video about it. He said they had a whole box of them, but they're not quite ready to go yet. But there's just so much here. There is so much here. And that's why I kind of want to do this deep dive today, because there is so much content to talk about with these things. And I just wanted to add in just one video. But let me see what else we have here. That's Phil Spencer's reaction to it. I don't think anybody else has released comments on it. But they went on to say that among those who have weighed in on the announcement, well, yeah, Phil Spencer, we literally just talked about it. These comments from Spencer come as Xbox has moved toward a multi-platform strategy over the past few years. Some of the recent Xbox exclusives they have jumped ship to rival consoles include Sea of Thieves and Gears of War Reloaded. Now, additionally, Xbox recently revealed that the Halo franchise would finally see an installment on the PlayStation console to release a Halo campaign Evolved in 2026. And there are already various Microsoft published games available on Steam, so the upcoming Steam machine could create more potential sales. However, the announcement of the Steam machine comes as Xbox is developing its own next-gen gaming machine, And while details are slim, Xbox President Sarah Bond teased that the company's next console will offer a very premium, very high-end curated experience. So there's still an audience for people who might want the Xbox hardware because it'll be stronger. There's no doubt about it. It'll more than likely be stronger. Like if you're thinking it's going to be stronger, if you're thinking the Steam machine is going to be stronger than the PlayStation 6 or the next Xbox console, I'm sorry to burst the bubble here. It won't be. Valve has never been someone to kind of come out with the cutting edge technology in terms of consoles or hardware. It's always been much more about affordability, consumer friendliness, and accessibility, as well as giving you the freedom to do what you want. So they take a hit, and they can take a hit in the hardware section too, because Steam is such a big platform and it's so profitable. And they're not a huge company either. I think back in, was it 2023, 2022? That they had an article out showing how many people they actually worked at Valve, and it was less than 1,000 people, which is kind of crazy to see. But it'll be interesting to see what type of impact the Steam Machine could have on the sale of these systems as its launch approaches next year. And it's worth noting that the Steam Machine was not the only announcement made by Valve. Yeah, we know. Let me see here. Does this add anything new that I'm not going to talk about? No. But I want to say this is a big deal because of how simple it is, because of how friendly it is, because a lot of other platforms missed the point. It's affordable. Well, I keep wanting to say affordable, but I can't say affordable because we do not have a price yet. We do not have a price yet. I have to keep stopping myself every time. Gotta get used to that. But in case you guys are wondering about the specs, they even said, like, I went over this yesterday, but I didn't go over it in full like I wanted to or needed to. So I just want to talk a little more about the specs and show you guys what it actually has in it. The CPU is apparently an AMD Zen 4 chip. Core is 6 out of 12, RAM, 16 gigabytes of RAM. And apparently the GPU is like a custom version specifically made for the Steam Machine. So it's like an AMD RDNA 3, but if you're wondering what this would be equivalent to on the NVIDIA side and the AMD side, there isn't necessarily a one-to-one representation, but people are comparing this to a 4060 for NVIDIA GPU and an AMD 70, I want to say 600 or 7300. Let me double check. $7600M or NVIDIA RTX 4060. 8 gigabytes of VRAM, 28 compute units. They'll have a 512 gigabyte option and a 2 terabyte option. Wi-Fi 6E, Bluetooth, a display port for 1.4 and HDMI 2.0. Now this is important as well because it says HDMI 2.0, but that's specifically because it doesn't come with all the features you would expect from an HDMI 2.1 connection. And apparently, according to Linus Tech Tips, they were actually adamant about saying how much it supported 2.1 things, but it's not fully there yet. So we don't know if they're going to actually like finish developing that and maybe have it be fully 2.1 or not. But if you're wondering if it can support like 120 frames and stuff like that, it will be able to. It just won't have some features like DSC and maybe not VRR. But we'll have to wait and see on that to be fully confirmed when Valve drops this thing for real. 2 USB 3.0 Type A's on the front, a micro SD card, like I said before. 2 USB 2.0 Type A's and apparently 1 USB 3.2 Gen 2 Type C, which is 10 gigabits per second, and an Ethernet cable, which can support up to 1 gigabit. Well, not Ethernet cable, but Ethernet port. It can support up to 1 gigabits per second for the speed. Price, we still don't know. But look at how small this thing is. I'm sorry, I just can't get over the actual form factor because I know there's so many people who wanted a PC in the living room and just could not get one because it was either too big. Maybe you got dogs or cats and you're constantly worried about them chewing up your wires. And you don't want to have like this big giant PC you threw together just to have your dog or cat coming through, tearing through, knocking your PC over. And then all of a sudden you got to sell your cat or dog. Let me stop playing. But they claim it can play every game on 4K 60. Yo, what's up, Jay? Appreciate you popping in. I'm just re-info dumping everybody about the Steam Machine. But they say you can play every game on Steam at 4K 60 when you do some sort of upscaling like FSR. But we've also had some people come in and play and say that that may not be the case with everything, but if you're comfortable with tinkering your settings just even a little bit, most things at 1080p or 1440p, it'll be able to run at high, just no problem, especially when upscaling added. I've never wanted to purchase something I didn't need more than this machine. That's what I was saying, man, because like I said, for people who already have PCs, like look at this. Look at this. I am not moving this. When I get a new place, this is gonna suck to move. Like, this is gonna be awful. But just having something like this square here, which I can hold in one of my hands, it's such a big deal. Because let's say you wanted to take your PC over to somebody's house, which I used to have bulky PCs like this and carry them to my friends' houses. Like, I used to do that just to like run certain games with them, just so we could all play Gang Beasts and other like different local games. A Shrek Super Slam, Urban Rain, like through emulators allegedly. But the fact that they took an average build PC specs from the Steam data and made a console out of it, simplest and most genius move ever. And they're doing it a year before Microsoft. Like if you're Phil Spencer, you gotta be walking around the office like. Gotta be. Because you know it's gonna be expensive. They already said it's gonna be a premium, high-end system. And they've been increasing the price of Game Pass. They've been increasing the price. They've tried to increase the price of their games now. Don't forget, they tried to charge us $80 for the Outer Worlds too. And this is coming from somebody who grew up loving Xbox. Like, some of my earliest fondest memories were playing the Halo campaign with my brother growing up. Granted, like we had like the PS2, the PS1, we had a Sega Genesis, we had an Atari at one point. We had, like, my cousins had the GameCube when I would go over their house to play Melee, and so many other systems that have come and gone since between then. Like, my first PS3 I had on my own, like my first system I had on my own was a PS3. I didn't get into PC gaming until like 2016, 2017. But it's so affordable and it's so accessible now, and the amount of customization and freedom you have, this is gonna get people who've never looked in this direction to be like, yo, I want this shit. What's up, King of the Misfits? I just know he called them some kind of motherfuckers. I feel you. You got to. Like, he probably got out his seat and was like, like just flipped the whole desk. Because this is literally your whole business model, walking out the door a year before you drop. This is the same energy Drake had when he dropped his diss track to Kendrick, and then Kendrick dropped Meet the Grams. This literally sucks all the momentum out the room. Like, it's insane. Granted, as excited as I am, we just gotta see what the price look like. If that price is good, we good. Let me actually move this wheel over. But yeah, King of the Misfits J, I'm just telling more people about this system. So if you guys do want to learn more and would like to learn more, stay tuned, because I will be also dropping a video about this as well. It'll be like super edited and it might be jumpy because I yap a lot, but just letting y'all know. This is my first attempt at recording something like this. It's not going to be pretty, but that doesn't matter. What matters is that we're doing it, and it's for all the right reasons. But the fact that so many people, like I said before, have had this in their hands, we know what it looks like. They're throwing all the specs in your face. They're not hiding anything. And they've been so open with so many different questions. They're already doing interviews about it. Like, there's some interviews that dropped today about it, but I'm not going to play the whole thing. If anybody wants links to those, let me know. But it's crazy, man. How many times have you had a controller that's had stick drift, that required batteries that weren't rechargeable, because this one drops with rechargeable batteries for 35 to 40 hours of playtime? It's made to be durable. This is a direct answer to every problem and issue they've had with the past controllers. For those who don't know what the first Steam controller looked like, let me show you a picture. This was the first Steam controller. Like, people will look at this and think, like, what is this? Granted, the responsiveness was cool. It was a dope idea, but the execution was not the best. Like, I know some people who will look at this and be like, I'm not grabbing this shit. Like, I'm not picking this up. If you're someone who played on this and enjoyed it though, you can definitely see why. Like people say it was sitting in your hands nicely, it looked awful. But now, what we have now, if I type in new Steam controller, I just want to see an image. I don't want to buy anything. This new one. Because keep in mind that old one didn't even have the touchpad. Like it technically was here. But this is directly what the Steam Deck has led us to. You got 2 thumbsticks. You got controllers on the back. Well, buttons on the back. You have your bumpers and your triggers. You have the start and stop one. You have the Steam symbol. You have face buttons. They're apparently a step above regular Hall effect sticks because they have the magnetic touch, which is supposed to be better. And then you have trackpads if you want to play shooters. And you can, the amount of stuff you can customize in this, like if I were to open up Steam right now and show y'all some of the stuff. Well, let me not get too far off topic. Let me see if there's anything else I got for y'all concerning this box. Oh, almost forgot. We're already seeing people toss around ideas and customizations. D-Brand, which is known for making skins. Like for instance, when Sony had other businesses making faceplates for the PS5, the base PS5, they sent them cease and desist letters telling them to take it down or they're gonna sue the out of them. Like this is crazy. Like what are we doing? But here we have already a company coming out and saying they want to do a companion cube skin for this, which is from Portal, which is a Valve game. This is easy marketing. If you make a good product that people can get around, if you treat your consumers like human beings and not dollar signs, which don't get me wrong, Valve still is a corporation. I would never believe in blindly following any corporation or giving them your loyalty, because Valve could wake up tomorrow and just reverse everything and then be suddenly the worst company on the planet. I mean, I'll go somewhat that don't happen. But a lot of their business practices are very consumer friendly and they're very consistent. So if you've been following any of their patterns in terms of business or how they treat their employees and other people, typically something like this is going to not only be endorsed, but it's going to start a trend. I was telling people in here earlier, like they could do the most funniest thing here and make an orange box skin. And for those that don't know, this is what the orange box is. It was just a bunch of different games like Half-Life 2, Portal, and TF2 all on one actual package for the Xbox 360, and it was a platinum hit. A lot of people bought it. A lot of people loved it. This was my first time ever playing TF2 before I had a PC, was on the orange box. It's just all makes sense. It all makes sense, and it makes it easy to understand. Let me see if there's anything else here for y'all. Yeah, for start, it's a render and not a particularly good one at that. For a second, it appeared on D-Brand's site a day after the Steam Machine announcement, with zero details other than a sign-up form for email notifications and a smattering of coming 2026 text, which suggests it's an idea someone might have come with on the spot. And apparently, they've already emailed Valve about the case, and it really does appear to be in the works. And they went on to say that after yesterday's announcement of the Steam Machine, we asked our industrial design team the only sensible question: can we turn this thing into a real-life companion cube? And they said yes. The answer is yes. Even after accounting for the removable faceplate and air intake requirements, we're confident it's fully viable. And it's apparently being designed as we speak, and we don't know anything about it other than absolutely minimal information. And they reached out to D-Brand for more info. They will update this piece if anything, if they receive anything. But still, the 2026 timeframe would mean it releases in the same year as the Steam Machine, at least. And Valve has already provided the potential facility for aesthetic mods with a customizable faceplate. So it'll be something of a continuation on the theme. And jumping on the whole Valve equals Portal, Portal equals Valve bit would likely shift a few units, and I could see streamers sticking in their cam shots as a bit of extra decor. Yeah, that's another thing too I didn't even think of. Like streamers who, like myself, like having their systems and consoles in the background. That would be perfect. Like just have it here as decoration. Me personally, I'm not gonna keep my Steam Machine in here. That's going straight in the living room for when people come over and everything. Like that would be perfect. But other streamers, I could see, like if you're someone who does not have a PC or you stream primarily on like your Xbox or PlayStation or something like that, this would be great for you. This is the way to get in. And then you can still, all you need is a capture card. You can still play your games on the console while streaming off of the PC. and just add more production value to your stream. Like, there is a market for this. There is very much a market for this. But Portal's cultural weight within the gaming community is strong, as evidenced by the fact that I can still see people making the cake is alive references in 2025, over 18 since its original release. So how much will it cost? No idea. How will it possibly potentially interfere with the Steam machine? Not a clue. Do I want one? No, not really, but lots of people might. We live in confusing and uncertain times. This case, however, does not appear to be a lie. Thank you and good night. I hate him. So that's interesting, man. Like, it's... IGN also dropped a hands-on preview too, so we can watch their video in case anybody wants to see what this thing looks like in actual action. It's like 10 minutes long, so I just wanted to show you guys that. Read a few more articles, and then we can actually just go in and play and go see Yotei, depending on how much time we have. I really just wanted to discuss this thing and really share as much information as possible as I can with you guys about it, because I'm excited. I think more people who don't know about this should know about this. And just in case anybody didn't watch like IGN's video or Linus Tech Tips or any of the other videos I listed above hand, I think it's just, what's the word for it? Cool to be knowledgeable about this stuff. Like, I think it's nice to be informed.
For the first time since Valve teamed up with manufacturers like Alienware and Lenovo back in the 2010s. But while those original console PC hybrids failed because the software...
Yeah, and this is one of their collaborations. They had so many different forms of the actual Steam machine that it made it that much harder for developers to actually release anything for the Steam machine because you had so many different versions. Keep in mind, it's like having to make a game for the Switch 1, the PS4, the Xbox Series S, the Xbox Series X, which there are some games that didn't pop on Xbox, like Black Myth Wukong and a few others due to the performance issues on the S. And like Baldur's Gate 3 didn't get local co-op on the Series S for a very long time because of the issues it had. Oh, it didn't get co-op on the Xbox, period, because of the issues it had with split screen. And I don't even think it got to port into the Xbox until it actually fixed those issues, because Microsoft requires console parity between the Series S and the Series X, which led to a lot of extra development time for a lot of different developers if they wanted to drop their game on the Xbox for the current gen consoles. Just so you guys didn't know, just in case you guys didn't know.
Software wasn't quite there yet, and there's a lack of an appetite for it. 2022's Steam Deck has paved the way for the Steam machine's return. This time around, instead of partnering with outside manufacturers, Valve is building and releasing a singular Steam machine with the goal of being able to run all current PC games. Let's jump into some of the technical stuff. Valve is aiming for any game available on Steam to run at 4K.
Oh, sorry. This is like what we talked about earlier. Well, I'm gonna let him do the talking. I'm gonna stop yapping. I'm just let the video play.
4K with upscaling techniques such as FSR. The secret behind this is an AMD RDNA 3 GPU with power roughly equivalent to an RTX 4060 or RX 7600 mobile graphics card.
Is that a lot?
That might be disappointing to anyone looking to max out everything at high resolutions, but it should have plenty of power while still being relatively affordable, we assume. Now, Valve hasn't announced anything on price yet, so we spent a day at Valve playing around with it, and while we haven't had the chance to run the usual gamut of gaming benchmarks, it looks like the new Steam machine might be a serious contender for your living room space. On the surface, the Steam machine seems a lot like the old Steam machine. They're both gaming PCs with a modest spec and meant to run games on Valve's own Linux-based Steam OS. But while the originals had trouble selling, mostly due to the high prices and a lack of Linux compatibility at the time, Steam OS has changed a lot over the last decade. The biggest part of that is Proton, Valve's compatibility layer that essentially translates Windows games to Linux, allowing you to play most of Steam's vast catalog of games on Steam OS, even if they don't officially support Linux. Anyone who's used the Steam Deck over the last few years will know that most games run seamlessly through Steam OS, sometimes even with performance that exceeds the equivalent Windows 11 machines, as we saw with the Steam OS version of the Lenovo Legion Go S. There are a few exceptions, notably some online multiplayer games with anti-cheat software that doesn't play nice with SteamOS, like Battlefield 6 and Destiny 2, but for the most part, if it's on Steam, it'll run on SteamOS. Valve let us play a variety of games on the new Steam machine, and it ran everything from Cyberpunk 2077 to Silent Hill F to Metal Gear Solid Delta without any major issues. It just took some configuring to find the right graphics settings to balance performance. Of course, once we get the Steam Machine in the lab, we'll be able to run a wider variety of games to see just how flexible it is, but for the time being, it does seem like most games will run. Luckily, Valve is also taking the Steam Deck Verify program and duplicating it for the Steam Machine. Soon there will be 3 different verification badges, one each for the Steam Deck, Steam Machine, and the Steam Frame, which is Valve's new VR headset. Because the hardware isn't actually out yet, we're not sure how widespread this will be, but if Deck Verified is anything to go off of, you can expect a concerted effort. Now, the Steam Machine might be a gaming PC, but it doesn't really look like one. It's a tiny black box with a slim RGB light bar across the front, mostly meant to indicate that it's on. And when I say it's tiny, I mean it. The PC is a cube that measures roughly 6-7 inches on each side and appears less than half the size of an Xbox Series X. It's actually closer to the size of a GameCube. The front panel is magnetic too and can be swapped out to customize the way the console looks. When we were at Valve, we saw a number of custom designs already. Valve hasn't confirmed whether or not it will be selling alternative front panels, but it'll release the 3D printing files so you can make your own, and you can expect third parties to hop on as well. Because this is ostensibly a desktop PC, there's a wealth of ports. On the front, you got 2 USB-A ports right there, and a micro SD slot if you want to expand your storage. And on the back, you get DisplayPort, HDMI 2.0, 2 extra USB-A ports, and a USB-C port, along with the power connector. And Valve did open up the Steam Machine itself so we could get a brief look at its internals. A bulk of the space is taken up by a giant heatsink, which has an exhaust fan at the back that sucks air through the front and bottom of the device and expels it through the rear to keep the device operating at a cool temperature. It's a bold design, especially considering that the Steam Machine's GPU is operating with a TDP of 110 to 130 watts. We'll have to wait and see how its thermals handle load when we get the system in for review early next year though. The bottom of the Steam Machine houses the SSD, which will come in either a 512GB or 2TB NVMe 2230 drive, depending on which version you buy. You can replace it, and unlike the Steam Deck, the SSD slot has space for a full-sized NVMe 2280 drive, which are both more affordable and easier to find. Don't get too hopeful about upgrading the device beyond the storage though. The rest of the components are soldered on and will not be upgradable. The new Steam Machine is one spec. That's a little disappointing, especially given Valve's history of letting its users do what they want with the hardware. However, this is how you get such a tight form factor like this. Given the Steam Machine's console-like qualities, it will likely appeal to most people who just want a plug-and-play gaming device. For them, I suspect the lack of upgradability will be a non-issue, at least until it starts showing its age years down the line. The Steam Machine will also be available with the new Steam controller, or without one. Whether or not you get the Steam Machine bundled with the new controller, the system will have the controller's wireless receiver built in, so you don't have to worry about always having a USB port available occupied by a little dongle.
The thing that's going to make this better too is because the Xbox is going to be releasing next year or in 2028, you're going to have some people who might wait on this thing to see what their price is. And if that ends up being more expensive, you're going to have people who are like, well, the Steam Machine is only so-and-so, and then they have so-and-so and do so-and-so. So that's going to be good competition. So it's going to force Microsoft to have to do something different and have to get competitive. It's going to force them to compete and do something. Otherwise, this is going to heavily impact their sales.
This new Steam Machine is powered by a custom chip made by AMD and Valve with an RDNA 3 GPU and 28 compute units and a TDP between 110 and 130 watts, which would place it roughly around a mobile RX 7600. And this is paired with a 6-core Zen 4 CPU with a TDP of around 30 watts. But despite the modest specs, the Steam Machine seems to be a capable gaming PC. We played Cyberpunk 2077 at 4K with ultra preset settings and FSR set to performance, and the action stayed playable. We even went to the settings menu and turned on ray tracing, and performance seemed to stay solid. Although we didn't have a frame counter up for Cyberpunk, I did get more granular with Metal Gear Solid Delta. It being an Unreal Engine 5 game, mileage will vary, but I found a good middle ground with 1440p, balanced FSR, and high quality settings, and getting 60 FPS at times, and dipping to around the 40s at others. Things were slightly different with Silent Hill F though. After a lengthy process of installing the shaders, something every game seems to need to do these days, it defaulted to ultra settings at 4K with TSR, or Temporal Super Resolution, instead of AMD's FSR. At these settings, Silent Hill struggled, chugging along at what seemed to be 15 to 20 FPS, not exactly what I'd call playable. After adjusting the settings down to medium at 1440p with FSR enabled, things felt much better, but this just highlights that the Steam Machine is still a gaming PC at the end of the day, for better and worse. Tweaking settings to optimize performance is a time-honored tradition among PC gamers, but again, might be less appealing to people who just want a plug-and-play gaming experience. Valve says it intends for the Steam Machine to be able to play all current games at 4K with FSR upscaling, but there are going to be plenty of games, especially ones running on Unreal Engine 5, where you'll have to lower settings to get it running at a smooth frame rate. If anything, it has us eager to benchmark it to see exactly what it'll be capable of.
The thing that makes the actual verification system great too is the fact that a lot of people will pick up games based on whether they're actually compatible with the Steam Deck and the software they have. So let's say you're someone who picks up the Steam Machine and you're wondering what games you can play, or you recently got a Steam Deck. There is a whole section that just says verified on Steam Deck, great on the Steam Deck, controller compatible, and all those things. And you'll see the check mark. So you'll know what games are absolutely verified and will 100% run well on the system. You don't have to just go running around in the dark, which can increase sales. And a lot of people will fight for that.
Compromises you'll have to make on quality settings will vary between games, but it appears things will at least run. It's likely that over time developers will be able to sense the Steam Machine's hardware and account for appropriate presets. After all, many games do that already with the Steam Deck, and hopefully the Steam Machine gets the same treatment. If it does though, this thing could be a serious contender in the next generation of consoles, especially as the next Xbox looks increasingly PC-like. According to Valve, about 20% of its Steam Deck users use the official dock to connect their handheld to the TV. That might not seem like a lot, but given that Valve has shipped millions of Steam Decks, a first-generation product mind you, 20% is not an insignificant number of people. However, there are limitations to running a Steam Deck on a TV. Chief among them is performance. While the Steam Deck is powerful enough for running PC games on its 800p display, it can't really handle higher resolutions very well, especially when you're connected to a 4K TV. The Steam Machine then is the answer. This is a living room gaming PC that should be able to play most games at 4K, assuming you're okay with upscaling from like 1080p or 1440p for more demanding stuff, which is increasingly common in the PC gaming space anyway. And while the Steam Machine will have to contend with similarly spec'd gaming PCs that can be upgraded, this isn't really intended for the do-it-yourself hardware enthusiast. Rather, this feels more like a PC for console gamers. You know, people who didn't play games on PC until the Steam Deck hit the market, or those who just want simplicity.
Yeah, it's a great point of entry for those who don't want to get their hands dirty and building their own computer, or who feel like they don't want to get into all the complicated setup of having a computer and doing maintenance on it. This is great for that.
Runs the same operating system and has the same library, only it'll be able to play games at much higher settings. Valve claims the Steam Machine is up to 6 times more powerful than the Steam Deck, so it should avoid situations like Baldur's Gate 3, where the second you load into Act 3 on the handheld, your frame rate slows to a crawl. So if the Steam Deck made you flirt with the idea of PC gaming, the Steam Machine looks like it'll be the next logical step for you, especially as games get increasingly more demanding. For everyone else who already has a gaming PC, at least Steam as a platform is evolving. It's impossible to talk about PC hardware in 2025 without bringing up price. Devices from the Asus ROG Xbox Ally X in October to the RTX 5080 back in January have all launched with significantly higher prices compared to what they would have been in previous years. Console pricing hasn't fared much better as the Switch 2 hit store shelves at $150 more than its predecessor, while the PS5 and the Xbox Series X have both faced price hikes within the last year. Valve hasn't shared pricing for the Steam.
I just want to look at that again. They went from $499 at launch, the Series X and the PlayStation 5, so $500,
Within the last year.
to $549 and $649 respectively. That's why so many people are saying between like $500 to $800 for this thing is a sweet spot, because even though they're saying they want it to competitively be priced to compete with other PCs, so this thing might be a little more, they're still going to be directly competing with people who are on consoles because of how much more expensive console gaming is getting and how much more PC-like it is starting to become. So people who may not want to deal with those premiums with the PS6 and a new Xbox console, especially if it's going to be a PC console hybrid anyway, running on primarily Windows 11, this might be great for people who want to make the jump but just didn't know how to. I'm sorry, I kind of just keep saying the same thing at this point, but I think it's important to recognize who this is for and who this isn't for. Like if you're someone who wants to play these games at the highest graphical fidelity, highest frame rate, the best options possible, build a PC or buy a pre-built PC that's really good and then learn how to build and swap out the parts over time. But if you're someone who doesn't mind tinkering a little bit or getting something that's entry level, mid level for like the living room, if you already have one of these PCs, or if you're someone who just doesn't want to go through the headache of owning one, this is great for you because it's still ideally going to be coming in at that same price point you would get for consoles nowadays, or save you even more money than having to build a PC from scratch or buy a pre-build, because pre-builds are expensive too. A lot of people say just buy a pre-build if you don't want to spend that much money, or build a computer if it's cheaper. Pre-builds are expensive, and not all of them are without their headaches either. That's something to keep in mind as well. You still have to go through and do your research and understand what's inside the actual build to understand what it is that you're buying in the first place.
Valve hasn't shared
Which realistically you should already be doing, but you know, more than half the people in the country are functionally illiterate, so we have that.
pricing for the Steam Machine yet, but they did tell us that it will be competitively priced with similarly spec'd gaming PCs. Keeping in mind that this is running a last generation GPU and processor, it could mean that pricing might end up being relatively reasonable, but we just won't know until Valve decides to share more. And we'll definitely cover that when the time comes, but the hope is that Valve keeps the Steam Machine under $1,000 hopefully. If it wants to compete with Xbox's and PlayStation space in the living room, it'll have to. For more on what Valve has cooking up in the hardware space, be sure to check out our hands-on previews of the new Steam controller and the Steam Frame VR headset. And for everything else in the world of games and tech, stick with IGN.
I will say if this thing launches for like less than 800, it's an instant cop for a lot of different people, maybe myself included. But if it's like 800 max, I still think I'd go out and grab it just because of the long-term value in it. It would be great. Would be great. Let me see what else. Oh, you know what I didn't even think of and I didn't even mention earlier? There are a lot of people in the FGC who are really excited about this because you have to deal with PlayStation's constantly overheating and moving units to hold a tournament. And then there are issues with connectivity over time because PlayStation 5s have big overheating issues, especially for tournaments. So a lot of people were like hoping that this thing ends up popping off and being good enough to run fighting games just genuinely well. And instead of you having to worry about your actual fights, because keep in mind, unless you have like a like one of these, one of like the Razer Kitsunes and stuff like that, or other levelists that are licensed to work on the PS5 and are day one like natively compatible, you have to get an adapter, you have to hope Bluetooth works, or you have to you basically have to go out of your way to make sure that they work properly with the PS5. And it's a big headache for everybody involved versus a PC, which is a lot more compatible with different control types and different control schemes. So not only will it be less of a headache for TOs and the people actually running the events, but now as a player, you have more freedom to bring different controllers you normally might not have been able to play with. Which is why people are also looking at this thing intently. Let me see if I can find some of the bookmarks for y'all that I saved. Yeah, this one comes from Alex Valle, who was talking about FGC's tournament standard machines might be a reality soon. Because there are some who run off of Xbox, there are some who run off of PlayStations, primarily PS5s, PS4s. Just because Sony used to also own Evo before the Saudi Arabian government bought into it. But also, I think just a lot of different fighting games were on PlayStations. It's a bit of a complicated history, a little bit longer of a complicated history, but this would be great. This would be great. Let me see if I can find anybody else who's talked about it, because I think I bookmarked quite a few different people talking about it. I have to go through like, excuse me, all this different news. Or did I not bookmark the other ones? I don't think I did. Let me see. I know FDX was also talking about it as well, so I might be able to find that for him. Yeah, imagine you can do some FGC events on a Steam OS PC. But that would be great. By the way, follow me on Twitter if y'all haven't already. I do post on there pretty consistently. That all being said, like this thing is looking good. It's looking great. It's saying all the right things. It's showing us what exactly it's gonna be. So you're not You're not getting surprised or caught off guard by anything. The only thing we need to see is that price. That is the only thing we need to see. It is that price. And granted, they wanted to do a Steam Deck 2 as well, but the only thing keeping them from doing a Steam Deck 2 is they want to wait until there's been enough advances in technology, because they don't want it to be 30, 40, 50% stronger. They want it to be an actual advancement. They want you to buy the Steam Deck 2 knowing that it's way stronger than the Steam Deck 1. Because keep in mind, the Steam Deck, I guess if you go by technology industry standards, it's a little old, maybe even a little ancient at this point. It came out 3 years ago. 2022. If I remember correctly. Let me look up the Steam Deck release date. Yeah, the original Steam Deck was released on February 25th, 2022, with the actual OLED model coming later that year in November. So Valve has been at work, and they already have a good idea what the Steam Deck 2 will be. But like we said before, let me see here. One of the actual engineers, I don't want to butcher his name, but in a new interview at the company's office ahead of today's big reveal, he replied to explain that Valve does indeed plan to release an upgraded version of its handheld at some point, but it's waiting for the technology that will let it make a big enough performance jump to justify its existence while maintaining a reasonable battery life. Because that is one of the bigger criticisms of the Steam Deck currently, that battery life is a little short. But that's most handhelds as well, unfortunately, due to the nature of what they are. But obviously the Steam Deck's not our focus today, but the same things we've said in the past where we're really interested to work on what's next with the Steam Deck. The thing we're making sure of is that it's a worthwhile enough performance upgrade to make a sense as a standalone product. We're not interested in getting to a point where it's 20 or 30 or even 50% more performance at the same battery life. We want something a little more demarcated than that. So we've been walking back from the silicon advancements and architectural improvements, and I think we have a pretty good idea of what the next version of the Steam Deck is going to be. But right now, there's no offerings in that landscape and the SoC system, which is system on a chip landscape. We think that we think would truly be a next-gen performance of the Steam Deck. Now, his comments might come as a little disappointment to some, given the capabilities of the aging Steam Deck. The handheld launched in February 2022 with the OLED model coming out in November 2023, and the Steam Deck will soon be 4 years old. And while there's a long list of the Steam Deck verified games to play, it does struggle to run some modern PC games well. Indeed, in September 2023, the engineer told The Verge that the next Steam Deck was at least a couple years away, which had some hoping for the next version in some time for the holidays this year. Clearly, that won't happen. Now, based on his comments, the sticking point with the Steam Deck 2 is battery life, and you can see why. As IGN's Steam Deck review pointed out, the battery life is a massive problem while running Windows. Even when running the native SteamOS on the device, we'd have noticed that the battery life still wasn't great. And citing the fact that God of War on default settings chewed through a fully charged Steam Deck in just 90 minutes. Still, though, there's plenty more for Valve hardware fans to sink their teeth into. The aforementioned Steam Frame, next-gen Steam Machine, and Steam Controller are coming. And we got loads of exclusive content for them, which you can check out in our handy roundup. So that's dope. But all in all, I think we have a pretty good idea of what the Steam Machine is for, the Steam Controller, of course, and even the Steam Frame. Because if you're someone who's constantly been held back by the ecosystem of these different platforms and how closed off they've been, for example, if you were using the Meta Quest, you had to make a Facebook account, go out of your way to become a developer and actually mod the games and just do so much extra tinkering. And like they've sunk billions of dollars into that platform and they've lost so much money. It'd be nice to have a system where you don't need a PC, you don't need a Facebook account. It has everything you would need built into it, so you can play VR and non-VR games in there if your heart desires. And with the Steam Machine, you have it to where if you're someone who's been on the fence about buying a console, those are nightmares. If you're someone who's been on the fence about buying a console, not console, I keep saying console. If you're someone who's on the fence about buying a PC or upgrading from a console, this might be that bridge of the gap for you, because not only is it a nice entry level, you have the giant Steam library, you have the Steam OS, which has the suspend and resume features that lets you just kind of stop gaming and come back to gaming immediately at the drop of a hat. You have your friends list, you have all the sales. Not to mention, it also just has the desktop access. So if you're someone who wants to stream and run OBS while still gaming on your consoles and stuff, maybe through the use of a capture card, this adds that for you. This makes that slightly more affordable if the price is right, because keep in mind the price still isn't fully confirmed. But even if you're someone who has a PC like myself, you also can have this in the living room for when people come over. Like if you wanted to play some other games in your library you normally wouldn't touch. For example, when I played Split Fiction with my future wife, her and I had to play in here at this desk. But just imagine how different the experience would have been had we been able to play out there in the living room, like on PC together. Or if you're playing, you know, different games with your friends on Discord and you don't want to sit at your desk, you want to just sit in the couch and be comfortable, watch movies, do other things that you do on a PC, but on your living room TV, you can do that. Granted, you can do that now if you build a small form factor PC, but still the Steam Machine handles all of that for you. And granted, it runs off of Linux, but if you're familiar with Steam Deck and Bazzite, you'll still be able to dual boot both operating systems. So that's very much doable. The world is your oyster on that. You have all the customizability, all the accessibility, and all the affordability of the Steam platform. And they built the ecosystem Xbox is trying to do. This is a dream Xbox was trying to sell us. This is what they wanted to do. And not only are they doing that same thing, but they're doing it quicker and potentially in a more affordable fashion. Because even though the new Xbox platform, the new Xbox console will be higher end, that means a higher price. That means a higher price. You know it's going to be expensive. We know it's going to be expensive. But with this on the horizon, it's going to have to force them to think differently about it. Because with them raising prices of the games, Game Pass getting more and more expensive. Like Game Pass used to be one of the best deals in gaming, next to like the Humble Bundle and other things of that nature, right? Now we have it to where they're going to have to think about their next move a little more carefully depending on what this thing ends up being priced at. And that's good for us. That's good for you and I. Because it means they can't just wildly just throw out a price and be like, well, where else are you going to go? We already got your money. We already got you on the platform. We got you going through the cloud gamer or Microsoft, experiencing those ads on a free tier. Once that's out of testing, if they fully go through with that, we got you coming in, buying this PC console hybrid that still runs off of Windows 11 natively, because you know it will. Unless they do something drastic to fix the operating system, which they have been testing something, but it's still not quite there yet. If you have the Xbox Ally X or the Xbox Ally, you know what I'm talking about. But it's going to force everybody else to do something differently. It's going to force them to start thinking about their next move a little more consciously. Because when Microsoft literally came out and said, we're not competing with Sony, we're competing with TikTok and other platforms like those, that's basically them waving the white flag. That's them letting you know, like, hey, we're not competing with Sony anymore. We're not doing it. And that's going to cause Sony to get a little lazy. Because what happens when you don't have anyone to compete with? What happens when you no longer have any other rivals in the space? Like iron sharpens iron. If you don't have anybody to train with, you don't have anybody to compete with, you get a little complacent. You get a little lazy. And you always want competition in a space like this. You always want competition in a space like this. That's how you get better games. That's how you get better deals. That's how you get better consoles, better platforms, better features. Because now they're competing again for your time and for your hard-earned money. People don't have as many resources and don't have as much free time nowadays. The average gamer is in their 30s. Very much in their 30s. People are coming home. They want to relax. They want to unwind. They want to kick their feet up. They don't want to think about work. They want to escape. This helps you do that. This has an audience. This has a market. This thing immediately justifies its existence by just showing you everything that it can do, everything it's capable of. The Steam Deck built the foundation for this. If you've seen what Valve did with the Steam Deck, you'll have a pretty good idea of what this thing is capable of and what they're going for. You're not getting top of the line graphics and top of the line performance in your games, but you are getting customizability, affordability, and some of the best consumer friendly practices in the market. You are still getting a pretty good price to performance ratio and a very good bang for your buck. So it'll be interesting to see how this goes long term, especially with all the different things people are going to be doing skin wise, customizing the faceplates, and like just making their own. Because when we had the Steam Deck, we got that ROG Ally, we got the Ally X, and Noble Legion Go 1, the 2, the S, the A O'Neill slides, the Xbox ROG Ally and Ally X. We have so many different handhelds. The Switch 2 came out and that was a big success. Like people do want a game at their own convenience. And this helps you do that. So it'll be interesting to see how this affects the market long term. It'll be interesting to see what Phil Spencer, what Sarah Bond, and like everybody else has going on. The CEOs of Sony, the people at Nintendo. It's gonna be big. It's gonna affect the industry in one way or another, as long as that price is correct. That's the only thing. That price just has to be good. But all being said, I hope this guy's informed you a little better. I hope you came around away from this a little more knowledgeable about the actual platform and what Steam is offering and the machine and the frame and the controller. Might do separate videos for those, might not. But I just kind of wanted to do like a giant overview just to show you like the giant ecosystem they're trying to create as far as the controllers and Steam frames are concerned. And that all being said, if you like this video, we also do have something in the works as well, just because I'll be reviewing that in the back here. The Corsair Novablade Pro. It's another leveless fight stick. I like a lot of fighting games, and I recently was in the market for a new one, so I really wanted to get something like this. So I'll be recording that video tomorrow, so don't be surprised if this drops like a day or two after the Steam video. Depending on how it goes, how the recording goes. Okay, but I think that's pretty much going to do it for our gaming news segment. I think I kind of have to end it here, otherwise we won't have any time for Ghost of Yotei. But yeah, if you guys in the chat all like that and appreciated that, I'll be dropping a video about that in the next day or two, so be on the lookout. I'm going to start trying to do more gaming news videos and gaming news segments and actually post them as content because, you know, Jay and so many other people have like been so supportive, like Wolf as well. And, you know, you guys that are here today. I think it's just about time that I finally start doing it. Originally, I didn't have the time, but now I do. I'll try and cut out like a lot of the yapping. That all being said, I think we'll get into some Ghost of Yotei. We actually change the category. Okay. We actually put up the game. Okay, a few more things. Okay. By the way, Marvel Rivals had their Season 5 update kickoff today. So if you guys want to go around throwing playing cards in the back of people's necks, playing as Gambit, you can do that now.
Thank you again for saving us.
Actually, do I need to upgrade anything? Hey, we fully maxed out the Wolf Blade. And a dual katana.
When we finished that first blade, I'd never felt so proud.
Today might be the day we finish this blade.
It is, I know it.
Soon, you won't need my help.
I forgot how to flip it.
Blade on your own.
Really?
I do like that they give you the option to do this and don't force you to do it.
That is a blade we can both be proud of, and they will love it.
What does that take gun parts to do? All right, so we've pretty much got almost everything fully upgraded.
From bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I have new items to offer.
Oof.
Let's do this.
All right, what about the armor?
My hammer's ready for you. Shall we do something new with that armor this time?
I think I'm actually good.
For tea sometime.
More gifts for the Onryo. People are braver than I thought. Even with a war going on, people still leave gifts for the Onryo.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
It's true.
That's crazy. Tarek, thank you. Just dropping random 5 gift subs like that. Hey, I appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
These deals? Well, you'll regret not taking a look.
I just got done like info dumping about the Steam machine, letting everybody know like what to expect from the machine and everything else like that before we do a review on that tomorrow. Yo, Jay. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you both. Thank you both. It means a lot. But yeah, I'm gonna start like dropping videos and stuff about that in the next couple of days, so. You mean a lot. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Oh, you know what? I use bombs a lot. Let me go there. Sorry, I gotta go through and like upgrade all these different items.
Anything catch your eye?
Happy hunting.
Hit them with.
Okay, okay. Let me actually go and try to do this mission now. But yeah, I wanna start just dropping a bunch of different content. Well, I will start dropping a bunch of different content.
I see you carry a sword.
Many do out here.
There's a bamboo stand nearby if you're looking to get some practice in.
Ooh. See, that's how easy it is to get sidetracked in this game. It almost happened to me again. But thank y'all for the hype train. And welcome in, Matthew. Might be a little late. Nah, you're good. You're good.
What were all those explosions in the harbor?
Hope you're doing well today. That completely caught me off guard. I got kind of scared when it happened.
I see you, little Kamui.
He's gone. I didn't think he was made of flesh and blood.
Right. Got me walking around here like new shoes, new shoes, new shoes.
We keep order around here.
Chasing around different pieces of drip, upgrading my armor. That's how easily it can happen. Wait, where am I going? Hold on, this is not where I'm supposed to be. See, this what I mean, man. This is what I mean. You gotta be careful. Look at these things just glowing in the distance. How can I not come over here and investigate? There's a murderer on the loose. Trying to start a war. But this drip never rests. The drip never stops.
What are we supposed to do?
Like, where is this bird taking me, man? You see where he's going? That's not the right way to the mission. Oh no. Come am I supposed to talk to? There's somebody near this entrance. Let me actually read what I'm supposed to do. Oh, yeah. You know what? That actually is the right way to go.
This bitch.
Man. This is how easy it is to stray off the right path. Like, this is the actual representation. It's like you're walking down the street. You're like, man, I'm going to go to college. I'm going to start a family. I'm going to graduate, get a nice paying job. Ooh, drugs. Like, that's how easy it is. Where is this man's home at? Whole time the bird is trying to lead me in the right direction. Let's follow the bird. Let's humor it, I guess.
They are all different.
Your right hand leads the blade. Your left gives it power a real warrior can use either. Let's do this quick bamboo mission. I got it in me.
Find that sword of yours.
All right. Oh, I messed up. Why did everybody come watch all of a sudden? This is crazy. This is like when two people started fighting in class and everybody would stop every single thing they're doing.
Nice.
But thank you guys again so much for the hype train. I really appreciate that. All right, so get down right, down left, L1, down L1. Who is that cheering in the background? I got a hype man? I got fans. I'm gonna tell my mom. That bird was not gonna let me rest until I went to go cut that bamboo. That's the crazy part about it. The birds will come back. They will harass you until you do the bird's bidding. Is he over here? Oh, yes. I think this is his house.
It's within our grasp, but we must move quickly.
I got so lost.
Go finish your chores. The three of us have much to discuss.
Oyuki, tell me you have news.
The Spider seized a number of samurai holdings during the invasion. One has become his own personal retreat.
The great Tamara estate is now a brothel and opium den.
That's where we'll get him.
The Spider does not have the same military value as the dragon. This won't make up for our failure at the lighthouse.
Unless we use him as bait to lure in his brother.
You're assuming the dragon cares.
During my travels, I met an Odachi master. He said when the Spider was wounded in battle, the dragon refused to leave his side.
It's true. Even when Lord Saito ordered him to leave. It was the only time I ever saw the dragon disobey his father.
What do you suggest? An assault on the estate?
We can't risk alerting the Spider. Atsu and I should slip in alone, quietly.
Commander Wada won't like that.
I'll handle him. Just don't come back empty-handed.
Meet me in the forest outside the estate when you're ready, Atsu. I'll ride ahead to scout the area.
Oh, you're about to do real assassin things. Remember, violence is never the answer until it is. I think I'm just gonna jump over this thing. Yeah, I am. I'm being lazy.
Mochizuki. Come on, Mochizuki.
What just happened?
Hey, that's her! Any last words on the all?
There's still time to run.
And go where? Our bounty's right here.
I didn't want to do this, but you guys got the wrong one, man. Man, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to waste the bullets. But those Ronin don't mess around, so I couldn't either. That's what I mean. This is how easily this game just sidetracks you, man. You guys saw that, right? I had to use my rights to defend myself.
Come.
I told them they could still run.
Atsu, over here. Lord Tamura's estate isn't far. The spider is putting on some kind of performance.
In the middle of their invasion?
Spider's not going to let a little war spoil his fun. Apparently he's rounding up whoever he can for this event.
Then he won't mind if we join.
All right, all right.
You worked with the spider for years. What's he really like?
He supports his brother by keeping up the men's morale. But I always took him as a little sad.
Sad? How?
The spider loves his brother, but it's not enough. The dragon needs Lord Saito's approval. Here we are. Lord Tamura's estate.
It covers a lot of ground.
Between us, we could probably take the guards at the gate.
Or we look around the walls.
I can help.
Whoa!
Kiku? You shouldn't be here.
I know Lord Tamura's estate. I can help you break in, just like at the armory.
This isn't Matsumae Castle, Kiku. If you get caught, there's no talking your way out of trouble.
You're just trying to scare me.
She is trying to protect you.
At least let me show you how to get inside.
Nah, bro, I'm not taking a risk. You're showing us the interest, and then we're taking you right back home.
I overheard you talking to Father.
You were eavesdropping.
You weren't exactly whispering.
You said you've been here before?
Father brought me to a dinner once. Did the spider kill Lord Tamura and his family?
I'm afraid so.
Quite the secret path here.
I'd pretend I was a shinobi, sneaking in under the cover of the night.
And now, you're playing the part for real.
Here, you can get a good view.
Fireworks. In the middle of a war.
The spider's not subtle. It should be...
Yo, Bonka Owl, thank you so much for the raid. Hope everything is well. Appreciate you popping in. For everybody that doesn't know, I'm Maximum Obesity.
Yeah.
I like, we talk about gaming news, mental health here, play fighting games, and just really anything you can think of, honestly.
Might be able to sneak through there to get to the spider.
And I just recently was info dumping everybody about the Steam Machine and Valve's new products as they're releasing early 2026. Gonna be making a video about that soon. In case you guys do want to see that, I'll be posting that to like YouTube in the next day or two. Really appreciate the raid, Bonka. What were you playing? How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out here.
Yeah, boy.
People should definitely check you out.
He fucking set me on fire. He fucking set me on fire. I'm gonna die. You son of a... Oh, fuck. I died. Bro, I had a level 4 fucking... Ugh.
Oh, that's the worst.
I hate you so much right now. Fuck you.
Well, I see you were streaming Arc Raiders. I hope things went better for you after that run. I'm so sorry to have to remind you about that. Yeah, okay. I usually keep it to where the actual shout out only does recent clips. Because I try not to get clips from like people from like 5 years ago, because sometimes people will see clips of me from back when I was a VTuber. And I was like, well, I don't really do that anymore, so I didn't want to give people false impressions. But I hope you've been enjoying the game. I hope Arc Raiders has been treating you better than that on a day-to-day basis.
There's the main house.
We're currently towards the end of Ghost of Yotei.
You can drink without fear. That is where we'll find him.
But the performers will be allowed in, right? You could disguise yourselves.
We'd have to hide Atsu's face, but it could work.
It was day 2 and it's been fun. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've been playing here and there with some friends of mine. We've been really having a good time, especially using the proximity chat. I think that's both your best friend and enemy, because some people will pretend to be nice to you and then shoot you in the back when you both go to extract, but a lot of people are a lot more willing to talk in solos, I've noticed.
Servants' quarters.
That's where we'll find our way in. See the fence on the left?
I don't see anything.
Oh.
But again, thank you so much for the raid. Ooh.
Come on.
This game is still so beautiful. We're currently trying to get revenge for our family members who were murdered.
This way. There's a secret door.
They're right here.
It's locked.
There's a switch on the other side. I'll release it.
No, Kiku. Kiku. Kiku.
It's all right, Atsu.
She's being reckless.
She's trying to impress you.
Oh. I'm getting ready to run do mom things. I'll have you tapped up to everyone you know just about every topic. Oh, oh no. I appreciate that. I guess in terms of like gaming, I'm a little more knowledgeable than I guess the average consumer. But I appreciate that.
I need to know you're safe, Kiku.
But I'd be with you. I'd be on your side.
What are the names on my sash crossed out with?
Blood.
I am here for the spider. And men will die before I reach him. You want to be treated like an adult? Show me you understand.
All right. I'll wait here.
I wouldn't even have her wait here. All it takes is one patrolman to catch her slipping.
Do you think I was too harsh?
I'm hardly one to judge, but no. It's what she needed to hear.
Let's find the performers. Can't get close to the spider without a mask.
Oh yeah, I have to remember stealth is a very big important part of this. I was thinking of taking out my gun and shooting other people there, but I was like, that's not what I should do.
Calling to check. You hear what happened at the lighthouse? I am glad to be stationed with a spider, not a dragon. You don't think she'll come for him? We all know the more valuable brother. This
It's kind of crazy they didn't hear that.
starting my eyes on playing tricks. Hey, actually! Yes, it was.
Cool. All right, that's everybody taken care of. Successfully, stealth is successfully done. Sorry, I had to focus a little bit more. I like to take everybody out before we start walking around the area. I was worried we were gonna get seen for a second there, but I was hoping I could get behind the thing before he got mad. Okay. Oh, Yuki. I didn't realize that was her standing in front of him. I accidentally threw a whole sword in her back and she just took it. That's kind of crazy. She's built different.
I'll cut you down.
I just didn't feel like dealing with somebody who used a shield. Is there anybody else nearby so we don't have any surprises? Good lord. All right, so we just gotta look around for the performers and blend in with them. That's where we came in from. We came in, assassinated everybody over here. There's a whole walkway over here, so we'll probably start heading this way. If not this way, then going towards the castle the other way, and then...
The guest houses are on the other side of the gardens.
That's gotta suck, man. Which way do I want to go? Which is less people to deal with?
Nothing there.
Oh, he saw me. I didn't realize there's another person there. Oh, thank goodness I hit him before he hit me. Stealth is optional for this mission. Oh.
Face me.
A lot of people with shields over here for some reason.
He's a drunk.
He's Lord Saito's son. Not that you know it. Have you seen them interact? Lord Saito has no love for the spider. There's no blood.
That sucks. Even your own subordinates know your dad don't like you. My condolences. Oh, those guys over there. Ooh. How would I like to do this? If I don't have any of my bombs. Guess I didn't buy any. Where did you come from? She reloads this musket fast. Very fast. I think it usually takes what, like 40 seconds on average? Or 40 seconds being the fastest, a minute typically? I don't know. My knowledge of the Revolutionary War is a little rusty. Why did she throw it at her?
You're the one that kills the Oni. Don't see me.
Oh. Oh, that's how you drop it. Okay. That would have went so much better if I had those bombs earlier. I keep seeing these embers from the fire and I keep thinking that like it's loot on someone's dead body and it's not, and I get disappointed. Sorry I had to go through that. Yeah, it just happened again.
More soldiers.
We just need to reach the performers.
I see someone!
Ooh. Oh, they empower enemies with the battle chance? Oh, that's from the first game. Stop that. Whoa, you just ignored that, huh? I got something for you. This game really just does open up the more stuff you get. Oh, there's somebody outside? Hold on. Seemed like he's about to start moving, so I had to just go up and do that. I think we were originally supposed to get some stuff from the performers.
Be able to climb that ledge by the shrine.
And I just didn't do it. I wonder if that's an actual choice here to blend in with them or if we just haven't gotten to a point where we can yet. That's everybody taken care of. I said the main gate was locked. There's a spot in the shrine over here to climb over. Let me get these flowers. Which area were they talking about exactly? Oh, right here. I did not see that.
I'll boost you up.
Kind of dark.
That's where the performers should be getting ready.
In the south, I only saw men on the stage.
In Ezo, you take what you can get. The spider's not picky. Good evening. When does the performance start?
Who are you? The understudy. Why don't you take the night off? You're after the spider? Good. He beat the girl before me.
Oh.
I'll be taking over. What are you performing? The Night of the Burning Tree.
Oh.
It's the one about the family that was killed. You'll need a mask.
Leave quickly. Keep walking, whatever you hear. Atsu.
That's crazy. Imagine one of your biggest ops performing
broken. Someone tried to repair it.
A play about murdering your family.
It's perfect.
The stage is this way.
And so is the spider.
Atsu, we need him alive.
He's using my family's murder as entertainment.
Your anger is justified, but if you kill the spider, we lose our chance at the dragon.
Lock the door behind me.
Atsu, rage wins the battle, but loses the war.
No one leaves.
No, the tree was burning harder.
The tree was burning harder. Oh, we're ore farming right now.
More fire! It was a blaze! The music louder, faster! People were screaming!
And who are you supposed to be?
It's the swordsmith's daughter!
The Night of the Burning Tree deserves a new ending.
Ghost dance?
Kill her!
Oh, okay, push it with the save for ghost dance. Don't run! Oh, okay, he's not one of the soldiers. Whoa, I think I blocked a little too early there. That's embarrassing.
Kill her!
Trying to like activate the flames on the sword. There we go. Oh, that takes some time. Can't just want to do that. Oh. I keep hearing triple your wages and everybody starts going crazy. Oh my goodness. I have to like lean in super close. It's kind of hard to see. It's so dark. Like sit super close. More pocket sand. I need it. I need it. Okay, now that I can actually see. By the way, welcome in, Lid. Or is it Lil D? I'm sorry, I read your name wrong. My apologies. Appreciate you popping in. I'll be looking at some stuff at a glance. I'm like, oof. I want to switch my weapons. Okay. Ooh, scorch bombs. That's a pain. He's trying to hit me in the back. I hate him so much.
Help me!
It's bad enough we're all fighting in darkness and I can barely see.
What?
In my nightmares, you are never this pathetic.
They'll avenge me. My father, brother.
I can't imagine why.
Just get this over with.
I want to. More than anything. What you did to my family was... But you're more useful to me alive. For now.
Atsu,
Get him out of my sight!
I'll see that he's taken to Castle Matsumai. We can meet there later.
Tatsu? Kiku, go home with Oyuki.
But... all that blood...
It's not mine.
You... killed them all?
Go. Your father can't know you were here.
But...
Go.
Yeah, she heard all of that. Oh no. Nice. Oh, hey, there's the wolf.
The spider is ours. Now to bait his brother.
Where'd the wolf go? Where'd the wolf go? Is it gonna lead me to a den? I just saw it not too long ago. Did it come up here to ore farm and leave? Over there. Let's camp first. I didn't even get to loot the rest of those bodies. That sucks.
I heard a wolf howling nearby. Ran away as fast as I could.
A wolf? Where?
The sound was coming from a shallow cave, not too far from here.
It is a wolf den nearby. Okay. Cool.
Stay away from Saito and his men. Nothing good will come of it.
I should probably go through and do more of those hot springs so I don't just die to certain attacks in one hit. That would be nice. We're playing on lethal mode too, by the way, for anybody who didn't know. That's why everything is so deadly. And that's why you see me just throwing out everything I got. Not trying to die at any given moment. Because one hit will kill me. Oh, this is absolutely still my first playthrough.
You have.
I just did the first playthrough on lethal mode.
Be careful who you hire to work on your equipment. I paid someone a lot of coin to improve my armor, but now he's acting strangely.
Did you hire someone named Ginji?
Didn't ask his name. He was at Benten Port. Seemed worried about something.
Oh. Side quest just popping in just like that. That's how quickly this game can snatch you if you're not careful.
This capture was supposed to be quiet.
I know.
Jubei. Oyuki.
Atsu, there you are. There are rumors everywhere about you. About the Onryo massacring the spider's men.
I hope the dragon and Saito hear every last detail.
I am more concerned about you. Atsu, every time you're near a member of the Yotei 6, it's like I don't recognize you.
The Onryo will not bring you peace.
They were performing the Night of the Burning Tree.
I get her anger this time. It's justified.
That you wanted to help me.
I do. I just...
We aren't sure this path you're on is helping you.
I know what I'm doing. Now where's the spider?
He's being held under guard. You can see him, but we're coming with you.
Lead the way.
One trophy left for Plat? Nice. After this, I think I might do Ninja Gaiden.
As agreed, we'll use the spider as bait.
Good.
Because I definitely want to go through and do some more of the extra things of this off stream, which is why I'm trying to get so hard to get through the story.
Stop at nothing to save his brother.
And then our army will ambush him when he tries.
A trap to bring down both Saito brothers. We'd better break the news to the spider.
Be careful when you talk to him. He knows he has power over both of you.
I like that I don't even have to move my camera for this. It's just automatically following.
Kiku?
They wouldn't feel bad if they killed me. I was...
Kiku, stop it! Get away from him!
Why don't you ask your father here? I'm sure he sent plenty of men to their graves.
Wait outside. Now.
What's the matter? Do I still scare you after all these years? It's Lord Kitamori now, isn't it? And your sister, the famous ghost. I knew you both when you were babes.
Last time we met, you were screaming for help. Or are you still too drunk to remember?
Did that feel good? Killing all my men?
I wish I could have finished the job.
I'm too valuable.
You're nothing but a pawn. Bait to lure your brother in.
You think it's so easy to defeat Clan Saito?
Actually, yes.
It has been so far.
They'll come for me. And when they do, anything could happen. People could get hurt. Even little girls.
Very soon, your head will be rolling on the ground. We are done here. What was Kiku thinking going in there?
Jubei, Kiku helped us sneak into Lord Tamura's estate.
You took her with you?
It was a little more complicated than that.
We will discuss this later.
You can't keep sheltering her. She needs to be ready for the spiders of this world.
Kiku, it's natural to be curious, but you must also be careful.
Father, I'm sorry.
All I want is to keep you from this war. But perhaps I should be preparing you for it.
Can I learn to fight?
I suppose it's time. You need to learn how to survive outside these walls. Will you two help me?
Of course.
She has two of the best teachers there.
Tricks up our sleeve.
I know. Meet us at the base of the mountain. We'll make a day of it.
Oh, the filler arc? Are we walking in now? I like this though. It's good to teach her how to defend herself, especially at a time like this. Yeah. I was hoping they weren't going to use it as like a plot device to just kill her off and then make somebody angry and then use her for character development. Oh, then now let me jump. I forgot fire is not just a static object in this game. It is very much a thing that can hurt you. That cannot feel good.
I don't want any trouble from you. Wonder if there's more to life.
It's a beautiful castle, man. Like, it's got to be really nice to just live here. I'd imagine they're not gonna let me jump down from here. Unless... That didn't feel too good.
Hey, boy.
No, look at how fast this game tries to sidetrack you.
Faster, Mochizuki.
Oops. We're just gonna go the opposite direction. That's a samurai problem. I got a mission to do. I really shouldn't do this. You know what? Nah, we're just gonna go to the mission. We're just gonna go to the mission. They're going in the same direct. You know, we're faster. Ooh.
Look at this one. Picking at corpses.
Leave the kid alone.
This is none of your business, lady. Hey, I think that's her. The one who killed the snake. She doesn't look like a ghost to me.
Do we have a problem?
It's not worth it. Let's go.
Are you all right?
Of course. I mean, I had that handled, but...
Sit. I'll make us a fire.
Just gonna skip that.
You shouldn't pick fights you can't win.
I've had worse. The cost of running a successful business.
Really running him doing this before.
Don't bond them.
You want to do this?
No, you got it. The customer is always right. That was crispy.
I think you mean thank you.
Of course. Any meal can lift your spirits, no matter how burnt it is.
I think we're pretty much... Oh, nope, I lied. I was gonna say we're pretty much full on everything. We are not.
Stay out of trouble.
I will cower and run at the first sign of danger.
I guess this did end the other event, though.
If someone steals him.
It'll be their mistake.
Atsu!
Give us a moment, Kiku.
How is she doing?
Better, but still shaken by her talk with the spider. After you massacred his men, Kiku told me she spoke with you.
I didn't want her to see me like that.
She has an anger in her, just like you. But she hides it well.
Jubei.
How can I protect Kiku without losing her?
She's angry because she feels alone. Show her the world. Bring her with you instead of leaving her behind.
Even if it changes her?
She's already changing. At least you'll be there to guide her.
It helps that you're around, too. I thought we could spend the day with her. There's a temple up the mountain that Saito ordered his forces to leave untouched. The climb should be peaceful.
We can have dinner at the temple. Teach Kiku how to cook.
But first, how would you like to be a training target? Kiku's itching to hit something.
I'm always happy to be a sparring partner.
We'll start simple. Atsu's improvisational style is easiest to learn.
There's a compliment in there somewhere.
Is this how I hold it?
Perfect.
Now let's see if you can hit me.
I won't hold back.
I didn't mean to do that. It's just muscle memory.
Get off. Block the next one.
Yes, father.
Oh, okay.
Good. Almost too good.
Gotta, you know, give her a fighting chance.
Not bad.
Nice.
I have a lot to learn.
You did well. Be proud.
I know I am. Now Oyuki has her own lesson to teach you. And I want to reach the temple by sundown. Come on, run ahead, Kiku. We'll catch up.
Here's hoping they don't outright just come out of nowhere and ambush people. Shoot Oyuki in the back, take Kiku, and be like, give me my brother back or I kill the child. That'd be a crazy... Not really a crazy plot twist. It's actually quite predictable. I hope that's not what they do.
I thought I might have to come find you.
Yeah. Oh no, her AI is glitched out.
And yet you walk away unscathed.
She'll have a few bruises tomorrow.
Any sign of Clan Saito?
All is quiet for now. Come, Kiku. I want to show you something. Some people live their whole life in one place, but never truly understand it. Because their view is narrow.
How can that be?
Atsu and I will show you. Kiku, when Atsu points out a location, tell me the first thing that comes to mind.
Matsumae Castle.
My home. It looks so small from here.
And yet, within its walls, the keep towers over you.
Oiso fishing village.
Father says it's dangerous.
And what do you think?
The desperate and scared do things they normally wouldn't.
The lighthouse.
A great victory. You freed it from the dragon.
He still got away.
Both things can be true. It's all a matter of perspective. Now that your view has widened, we will use these landmarks to create a map.
Can't we just buy one?
Drawing will help you memorize where to go. I'll show you.
How did you learn to draw like that?
Years of getting lost.
Atsu has a delicate touch when it comes to art.
Oyuki exaggerates.
How do you explain to them that their friend here is the one who helped murder their family? If nothing else, she can definitely have a career as an artist after her revenge is complete. Look at the shading.
Here.
I can keep it?
Use it as a base. Something to add on to as we pass more landmarks.
Time to get moving. We'll have to find our own dinner. The monks at the temple have limited supplies.
Then let's look for mushrooms. They're easy to find.
Foraging is an invaluable skill, especially when times are hard.
Look in damp places, but avoid the spotted mushrooms. Right, Jubei?
She doesn't need to hear that story.
Story. As a child, Jubei thought the spotted kind had magical powers.
Did they?
No.
So what happened to father?
A spotted mushroom left him squatting for days. The smell!
Careful, sister. I have stories too. One time, your aunt vomited undercooked rabbit all over the house.
Charming, both of you.
That's funny. She ate raw rabbit? That's kind of crazy.
Too far.
Wait!
That should be.
Let's head up to the temple.
No, it's a wolf.
Father!
Don't move.
Wait, she's friendly.
The last time we saw a wolf.
She was not the predator that day. Trust me, if we don't threaten her, she won't hurt us.
If you're sure about this.
Does she want us to follow?
Let's find out.
Can I?
Yes, but stay with Atsu.
How did you know she was friendly?
This wolf and I have been through a lot together.
Yeah.
Didn't know wolves could be pets.
She's not a pet, Kiku.
But before you said she wouldn't hurt us.
Because I show her the proper respect.
How do you know what's respectful to an animal?
Get bit enough and you learn pretty quick.
But wolf bites can kill.
So learn from something that won't.
Like a dog. Or a fox.
Yeah, this wolf is piled on a lot of bodies. Like this wolf is actually crazy. It's a small addition, but a nice addition to the game.
He led us to a friend. He's trapped.
We can free him. Help me move this. Together.
It's heavy. Guess that means he's all right.
Nicely done. What about you? Are you all right?
He didn't hurt me.
I mean what happened at the estate. With the spider and his men.
I don't know. For just a moment, I didn't recognize you. You are an Onryo, not my aunt.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'll always be your aunt.
Will you always be an Onryo too?
I don't know. Come on, it's getting dark. Let's return to the others.
Keep forgetting how fast time passes here.
Is every day this exciting when you're wandering Ezo?
I'm usually alone.
You don't have to be.
So I'm learning. Watch your step. It's slippery.
No more than the castle walls when it's raining.
Oh, there they are.
We have the trapped wolf.
A deed I am sure they will not forget.
It's getting late. We need to go. The temple is at the top of the mountain. We should make it before nightfall.
I'll race you there.
I would call today a success.
It has been a nice distraction. Do you really think the dragon will come for the spider?
The dragon has done monstrous things, but he loves his brother. He'll come. For now, enjoy this time, Atsu.
Here we are, the temple.
It's beautiful.
These monks are friends. If anything happens, Kiku, this is safe refuge. You come here.
I understand.
Welcome. We set up a camp for you at the edge of the grounds.
Thank you.
Nice.
I'm starving.
I'll do the cooking.
Prepare yourself.
Hey.
This is very wholesome. Very nice.
Kiku, remind me to find you a flint rock tomorrow.
I don't even remember how to do this.
Harder to build a fire.
I always keep a spare on me. You can have it.
Thank you, Lady Uyuki.
That is very kind.
Like, I don't even remember the controls to this anymore. Yeah, I legitimately think I can't do this because of the type of triggers I have. I don't have the normal base triggers.
Oh, Atsu. At least add salt. Or miso.
Just be happy it's not salmon.
Keep talking and I'll burn your mushrooms.
That's a given.
Well, Kiku, how was your meal? Don't lie.
You can't be good at everything.
Ooh.
I eat this all the time.
Just means that you are used to it. Not that it's good.
Quiet, you.
What about some music? Remember how Mother used to play the shamisen after we ate?
Can you teach me how to create lyrics?
After you insulted my cooking?
Please?
I didn't think she'd be that upset about it. Wait a minute. Oh, no. I wouldn't have picked that option in. Now she sounds like a bitter aunt. Oh, no. We're definitely going to go with the top lyric.
微笑む君かつての自分を見る 我らが鼓動
We need Atsu in the studio as soon as possible.
一つ 真に君の顔が見える
Nice.
Hardly recognize the castle from up here. It's beautiful.
If only we had some sake to go with the view.
I had been saving it for a special occasion.
My lord. Drinking on temple grounds is most improper.
We're at the edge of the grounds. Besides, I think my daughter has earned her first sip of sake.
Oh, this is much better than the jars you keep at home.
Oh.
Find exactly where you left them.
Still snitching is crazy.
Suspect?
I topped them off with water so you wouldn't notice.
You have to be impressed. At her age, we just buried the bottle.
It's good for a woman to have a strong constitution.
A woman.
More, please.
nights will be sweeter, and your mornings less painful.
Nice.
I wish we could stay here forever.
So do I. But we need to get back soon.
Why don't you use your map to lead us home? It will be good practice.
I'll meet you at Matsumae Castle when it's time.
Then we'll stage the spider's execution. And see if the dragon takes the bait.
Okay. I was over here finna call the horse, like we weren't about to just walk together. We have enough time for like one mission and then we gotta call it there, unfortunately. Yeah, I do not have as much time as I would like. Might as well ride my horse. It's kind of crazy to think how huge this castle actually is. You could live, oh my god, you could live your entire life in one of these. Alright, this isn't where Jubei normally is. I'm over here way ahead.
Find me, boy.
It's free loot.
Not sure what to make of you.
You get that? Oh, isn't that him right there? Wait a second. Ooh, that's not him. They just look similar. I saw the ponytail and was like, oh, that's him. I keep forgetting where exactly he's at. Could I just fast forward him? Let's go back to the main entrance. Because when we come in, we should be able to just go up this bridge, and I think to the left.
Shizuki.
Oh no, not the left. This looks like the marketplace.
Right.
Literally where we just went. Why are all these gates closed all of a sudden?
Come on, boy.
Or do they expect us to just kind of go in through the middle here since we need to possibly talk to the commander?
Ending the dragon and the spider in one stroke would be a huge victory.
We'll be ready.
It's finally happening.
Tomorrow we will stage the spider's execution on the beach. The Matsumai will wait in hiding. When the dragon comes to rescue his brother, we will ambush him.
I have a feeling someone's gonna get shot.
Is this really going to work?
It's the only path open to us. Better we die defending our home now than starve in 2 months.
True.
And this may be your best chance to cross a few names off that sash.
I've been fighting them for so long. Mostly in my nightmares.
After tomorrow, we can all rest easy.
Not until we have Saito himself.
One battle at a time. Try to get some sleep. We'll meet at the prison in the morning. Atsu,
I'm ready.
time to go, Spider.
Both of you. I'm honored.
Enjoy it while you can.
Your plan will fail. My brother will come for me, and then he'll destroy you.
I'd argue, but there's no point talking to a dead man.
Father! Antatsu!
Kiku, go back home. Wait until I come for you.
This will all be over soon.
Run along, little flower.
Quiet!
She needs to learn. Our families have been at war for a long time.
The night of the burning tree wasn't war. It was a massacre.
I wasn't given a choice. That night, if my brother and I didn't shoot you, our father would have done worse to us.
You destroyed our family.
That's my father's way.
Excuses don't wash away the blood.
No, that's what sake is for.
Crazy lines.
Hide those troops behind the building! We can't let them spot us!
Oyuki, I pulled every string I have. All of Ezo knows the spider is being executed today. His brother will come.
And then you'll lose.
Even if you were right, I shudder to think what Lord Saito would do with you after such a disgrace.
What do you know of my father?
Didn't they tell you? I was the kitsune.
What?
All that time you had a woman standing next to you and never knew it.
You're a traitor!
And you're a dead man.
Hurry! Take positions! Remain in cover until the order is given! Guards, tie him up.
Where should we send your corpse?
Untouched, you care. My clan's burial grounds are near a shrine in Tokachi Range.
Your father and brother will join you there soon enough.
Atsu, over here.
But now we know where not to bury you.
The soldiers are in position.
Now we wait.
This better work.
There! Ships in the fog! Atsu, can you see anything?
It's the dragon's boat.
Good. He's taking the bait.
I doubt it.
And this one. Something's wrong. It looks empty.
What? On your left, Atsu. Another ship.
I see it. No, it can't be. It's Saito. He's here.
I'm here, father!
Saito came?
Wait, a flare. It's a signal.
Perfect time for an invasion, I guess.
Ships are a distraction.
We're in the wrong place. The castle is undefended. Matsumai! Retreat! Back to the castle!
You are too late.
Just execute the spider here. They left nobody to defend the castle? Like nobody?
We have to go!
Running from a fight? Father!
He is so disappointed.
Atsu, Kiku is in danger. I need your help.
Saito is here.
Your niece could die.
Please, let it go, sister.
I can't.
Did she just get shot? Oh no, he shot the ropes. Oh, we about to.
Aim true, brother.
Oh!
Surprise us. They're scrappled with their own destruction.
All I care
You couldn't stop me the last time.
because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider. This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Oh my god, I got none of those parries. Ooh, that's unfortunate.
Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
Feels like I'm playing for honor. He's using feats. So we have to learn the patterns.
Aim true, brother.
Let's not panic.
Thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider. This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Oh, not only did he deflect, he immediately pulled too. Whoa. Ow. I looked away for 2 seconds. Oh my god. This what I've been doing to people all this time? Ooh. Oh.
Aim true, brother. Matsumae thought they could surprise us.
I have to stay focused.
Own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider.
He smacked me in the face? That's crazy. Hit him a second too early there.
Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Oh no, shot mid monologue.
Aim true, brother. Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
Oh. Ah, I see.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
Oh, he didn't finish the string. Stop throwing things at me.
This will be the end of the Onryo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beat.
Ow. I hate him so much. Ooh. I missed. I keep thinking his attack patterns are gonna be like his dad's, and they're not.
Aim true, brother. Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
What?
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
We gotta tear this man up.
Coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onryo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Okay, okay. He's got the moves. Just like I'm fighting Geralt from The Witcher, this man's parrying my bullets.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Woo! I can't see. Yo, that's devious. I looked away for 2 seconds. I looked away for 2 seconds. He caught me sleeping at the wheel. He almost caught me again. How did I whiff? Well, obviously I didn't press the parry button in time.
Matsumae thought they could surprise us.
Oh.
Trap will be their own.
We got it though. We got it though.
All I care about is yours.
He's trying to tear me up. Well, not trying. He is.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
We got it though.
Shoot now, Spider!
The guns down, Chicago.
This will be the end of the Onryo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Oh, I didn't even get a chance to dodge there. Whoa! Unfortunate.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
There it is.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
He did run.
Shoot now, Spider! the Onyo and her brother.
Probably not.
Come this far to die on a beach.
Whew.
Win. It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for your dad to come and save y'all.
For the shot, Spider!
Oh, I'm just. I was so taken aback by getting hit in the face by that when I tried to dodge. I had it. I fell for the theatrics.
Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
That's unfortunate.
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
I like their voice acting. Oh, I keep forgetting about the pistol. He's surgical with it.
Aim true, brother. Matsuma thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own.
Oh, ooh, what a delay.
It's yours.
What am I playing? Tekken? Street Fighter? Guilty Gear? That's what it feels like to be facing Hyper Chaos.
The last time.
Zoning you out full screen.
Coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo.
It's a very fast paced fight though.
Come this far to die on a beach.
Yeah, I knew what he was wanted. I knew what he wanted. People reading this crazy.
You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Whoa.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
I dodged. I definitely dodged. It's just because I was aiming to the left, it made me dodge to the side. Well, it was forward instead of to the side into the shot.
Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
The sounds of the swords clashing
This far to die on a
sounds really good. Too slow. Yes, I can.
Nothing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
He took that personally.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
We both shot at the same time. Oh no.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on the beach.
Lord.
Fire!
That's what I'm talking about specifically. For some reason, I dodged that, but I still got hit by the bullet. Have to be very cognizant about where we're fighting at.
True, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Oh my goodness. That draw time is something crazy. No Bushi stance? I parried, but the actual attacks didn't hit me. The first one phased right through me.
Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
That's crazy lunge distance.
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on the beach.
Fire!
I can't time it. I think I have to preemptively dodge it. My timing is all off for it.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
He just shot me twice. He's never done that before. 3 times? Oh my lord. That's crazy. He just started shooting me. He started switching me down.
Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo.
Keep forgetting certain moves have different forms of tracking.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Okay. Gotta dodge a little slower on that other one.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Where'd that second hit come from is what I want to know.
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran
The sound is so satisfying.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
What was that? I don't understand how the tracking for that one works.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
Oop, that was sloppy of me.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Hey, he locked onto me. That bullet locked onto me. That's kind of crazy. I guess he held it for longer than he would normally does.
16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Look at how far he flew. Oh my god. It happened instantaneously. I have to preemptively dodge that.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
That's annoying. That's really annoying. Oh no.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
I hate it so much. So running in a... Alright, I've had enough. Yeah, see, that one he didn't even have a light, so we just have to wait there. Because normally you'd be able to dodge an attack where he'll show like he's red to show that he's attacking.
I thought they could surprise us. They're trampled with their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Yeah, okay.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. They're trampled with their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Ooh, that's really.
Now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Okay, cool. I switched.
You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
The sweeping motions.
Aim true, brother! Matsumai thought they could surprise us. They're trampled with their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
Not us both swinging at the same time. That's kind of crazy.
This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
No, I didn't see it until it's too late. Okay.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Omnio and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
I did not want to let him do that. He shot me! Oh no, we had him. We're both just spamming projectiles after a while. Him and me.
Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! Hey. This will be the end of the Omnio and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Too early. Oh man, he did that just to show me he meant it.
You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Oh, I was right there. I always keep getting hit by stray bullets.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
Ooh, I should restart the fight right there. That's fine. It's the stray bullets, really.
True, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
That's what I mean. You forgetting like you don't just instantaneously dodge. If you're doing something beforehand, your dodge will come out slowly. Like that. He didn't have to shoot twice. I think he realizes if I'm sprinting, he'll do it twice. That's on me. I have to be patient.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
Jesus. It's so inconsistent dodging this attack.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire!
All right. Oh.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! not the only and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! Win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Before he gets any ideas about shooting me again.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
I've been tragic. What? I was mid dodge, but he hit me the second time. That's so crazy to me. It's like by the end, he like becomes borderline unhittable.
Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
I guess at that point I should have used my flames.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! Win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
He's just trying to shoot me so much. Oh no. So close. We just gotta go with that last little hump of damage.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction.
All I care about is yours.
It still bothers me how he's able to just infinitely dodge out of the way of that, even though my sword is literally phasing through his body.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away.
Or it's like your ability to damage the boss is actually ended.
Shoot now, Spider!
So now you have to wait.
end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
He didn't switch weapons this time? That's crazy. And then he waits until after. Interesting.
You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider! Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction!
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
Oof. Okay. I have to duel him honestly earlier in the beginning.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction!
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! Win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
That tracking. Overhead. Gotta watch out for it.
Aim true, brother! Matsumae thought they could surprise us. Their trap will be their own destruction!
All I care about is yours.
You couldn't stop me the last time.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider!
Yeah, I parried, but he didn't hit me, so the parry didn't count.
And her brother.
I didn't come this
And threw off the timing for the next swing.
Fire! You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
What just happened? I was in the middle of my attacks. He just said no. It's really weird because it's like towards the end of the battle, he gets hyper aggressive and he just chooses to stop getting hits done
They could surprise us.
from attacks that were working normally earlier in the fight.
All I care about is you.
Really weird. I don't know if it's a him thing or a me thing.
Because you ran away like a coward.
Shoot now, Spider! This will be the end of the Onyo and her brother.
I didn't come this far to die on a beach.
Fire! You can't win.
It's the only thing I can do. I've waited 16 years for this.
Wait for the shot, Spider!
Okay. Jesus, man. That took way longer than it should have.
Killed your brother, Spider! Face me!
I know his dad is not going to be happy about that. Oh, I got robbed.
Spider! You coward! Where are you?
Oh, well, didn't even need it. Ooh. I didn't even realize it technically didn't activate.
The spider came through here. Killed 5 of our men. We are losing ground.
Lord. Oh, the wolf saved me. Dope. Oh my goodness. I keep hitting all the samurai instead of the people I'm supposed to be hitting. Oh, these are not my friends.
Kitamori went ahead. He won't last long.
That still hit the dude dying in front of me? That's crazy.
Oyuki, where are you?
Defend the castle! Too many! Stand your ground! Push them back!
This person's still not dead? That's kind of crazy.
Jube! I'm coming!
Need all my ammo back. Might as well get some loot in the way. Grab all we can.
Oyuki! Keiko! Where are you?
Hope everybody's not dead. That would be bad.
How could you let this happen? On the day of our victory. You were his brother.
I tried, Father.
You failed. Like you fail at everything.
I'll avenge him, I swear. I'll find the Ondio.
She would kill you where you stand. Which is all you deserve. Go. Lay your brother to rest. Do that much for him. and drink yourself to death for all I care.
Maybe they made it to the temple. Yotei! Kiku! Are you here?
We might as well grab some mushrooms. I really have a looting problem in these games.
Kiku! Where are you?
Somebody's dead.
Kiku?
Was she before the temple? Like right beforehand? Did I just walk right past her? I must have.
You're alive.
Lady Oyuki and father held off the soldiers. He told me to run. Is he with you? We have to go back. We have to find them.
The castle's fallen, Kiku.
But father...
I know. But Jubei would want you to be safe. We have to go. I'm sorry.
Where are we going?
Somewhere safe.
Can we rest?
We have to keep moving. Can't take a chance Saito's men might spot us.
It doesn't matter. Father's gone. Oyuki's gone.
They aren't dead, Kiku. You have to believe that.
You don't know.
But I won't give up. I'll track down the spider. He'll know where Jubei and Oyuki were taken.
The spider could be anywhere.
There's an old teacher of mine who can help me find him. Hanbei was once the best bounty hunter in Izo.
That's what you're betting my father's life on? Some washed-up bounty hunter?
It's a hope, Kiku. Hang on to it. We're here.
What is this place?
Where your father and I grew up. People think it's haunted. They won't bother us. We'll be safe. Come on.
Okay. That's crazy. What's up, everyone? Man just did not care about anything that happened.
They died years ago.
Like Lady Oyuki and...
They're alive, Kiku. They have to be. Come on. Let's get you inside.
Appreciate you popping in.
It's our house.
How come father never brought me here?
Jubei created a new life for himself. And you. This is where we all slept.
It's so... small.
Yet we were happy. Let's get some sleep. We'll talk in the morning. It's going to be all right, Kiku.
I really hoped she was going to make the right choice to stay behind, but she didn't.
Kiku!
Fortunately, though, this is probably where we're going to have to... Ooh, yeah, probably where we're going to have to call it for now. And then we'll pick this up Monday, if not maybe earlier. I don't know if I'll do another stream on the weekend besides the one we have planned. But that all being said, thank you guys so much for sticking through, coming through, hanging out with me, especially if you were here throughout the entire boss fight. This is our first playthrough, and we are playing through on lethal mode. It's been pretty intense, but really fun. But before I go, I just definitely want to thank everybody for showing up. Tarek, again, thank you so much for all the gift subs you dropped. Jay, thank you for the 100 bits. Bonka Owl, if you happen to still be in the background, thank you for the raid. Bex for the follow. I'm sorry, I'm going a little too far back. But what else did I want to say? Elodie, thank you so much for coming through. Jack, Matthew, Nightmares, Nia, Cam, Wolf, Morty. Appreciate all y'all coming through for hanging out. I'll see you guys more than likely tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna be reviewing that Corsair in the background for the fight stick, trying it out, letting you know letting you guys know how it is. And then we're gonna be trying to post that Steam Machine video sometime this weekend, right after or right before the Corsair video. With that all being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful day and a night. You're all wonderful people, and stick around for the raid if you can. If you're on YouTube, just stick around for the outro. Let me see who's live right now. I normally don't end this late. I normally end a lot earlier. That boss fight was really taking it out of us. Well, me. Let me see what we got here. Cesar is currently playing Black Ops 7, so we're gonna be rating him. If y'all could show him some love. I believe don't know how long he's been playing it, so if you're someone who's curious about the game, you'll be able to get someone's actual live thoughts there. But yeah, I'll see you guys more than likely tomorrow. Or everybody else, if you can't make it tomorrow, I'll see you guys Monday. We should be finishing Ghost of Yotei sometime next week. If not that Monday, more than likely that like Wednesday. Doubt there's much game left.